What up, Noctis? First, yes. Actually, yes. All right, well, now that we know that dinars are not coming out until May 27th, that gives me, let's see, so we could craft this week, so I'll be able to craft 2 more times, right, before then? Be able to craft on the 8th, and then again on the 22nd, and then we'll get dinars. So if I made a ring today, I could make 2 more things before, which would be like a ring. Worst case scenario, a ring. I would maybe craft a cloak if I didn't get one, and then maybe an offhand to pair with a main hand. I feel like I can craft just about whatever the fuck I want before we get dinars. So just craft whatever feels good, which I think will be ring. So once I actually earn some gilded crest this week because we stopped depleting, then I'll probably just make a ring and enjoy that. All right. We hop into Discord. Yo.
Blur.
All right. I see that your eye level went up.
Sure did. Keys have been completed. Crests have been sent.
Now that I know what we're getting for dinars, I can send my craft as well.
Well. Now I need to find a guild to get me into a mythic Gallywix skill.
Yeah, same.
Yo.
Yo. Yeah, I feel like Mythic Gallywix sales are gonna pop the fuck off this tier.
Probably. We'll see. I don't know. I think everything they announced was pretty trash overall.
It annoys me. The only good thing is now I have more bad luck protection on vaults because I can sink crests into existing gear more.
Yo.
Dinar's time gate, so you go wait 3 weeks plus 2 Mythic. Honestly, the thing about Jaster
Maybe
Diamond is
I would've bought
I
with Golden
don't-
as the Gallywix
I want it on
ring,
Mythic, obviously,
but I
but
guess
I'll
I'll
be
just play
happy
with
to
that
get it
one.
on Heroic.
There's no way I'm buying Gallywix boost.
Where to?
Let's take a look.
Redemption Workshop.
Yeah, I think we go workshop.
Yeah, that
Okay.
makes sense.
Do we do 3 dogs into 7 dogs or 4 dogs into 6 dogs?
I think like the way we did it last time is fine. We just need to let the soak go up first.
Yeah, what did we do last time?
We didn't let we did
We
5 and
tried-
5, I think.
Okay.
But we didn't let it go up. Or like,
No, we
let it
did,
go
but
off.
we pulled
Yeah,
the,
yeah, yeah.
the
Like, what I
drill.
mean is we need to like line the first one, and then we'll probably be okay.
Sure.
All right. Keen
I'm
eyed viewers
down
may
with
be
that.
able to notice that we installed the last of our blackout curtains in the basement, so I've now achieved peak darkness. And this has enhanced my TV viewing
Our favorite dungeon
tremendously.
workshop. With 2, like we had 3 deaths, but one of them was in the last 30 seconds, so it didn't count against the timer. So like 2 deaths can harming our timer, we lost by 17 seconds. The last boss takes so fucking long.
Yep.
It's okay, we have more gear.
I thought we had like 620 pulling the boss. I'm like, surely we have it, right? Right? No.
But disabling its remote power node should render it vulnerable. The nodes are scattered throughout the junkyard. I've calibrated my sensors to detect them
After the
within
17, I'll be
proximity.
able to craft a piece.
So
So that'll
gonna
definitely be
move
helpful.
around through the garbage,
Tried to do
looking
some
for
mythic
nodes
bosses
that may
yesterday. It was
not
a complete
even
waste
be
of time.
there. All while avoiding a flying death machine so that we can break into a fortress that has even more death machines?
Your assessment is
You said you had to buy Gallywix or what?
I probably will not be doing that.
If you buy Gallywix and no other boss, do you think it unlocks every dinar, or do you have to specifically kill the boss that
But
drops?
the way the Great Vault works, it should, right?
Well, but that's, I don't know if they're going to go off the same system as the Great Vault, or if it's going to be
No, I
like a
think
boss by boss thing.
the way they like worded it, it looks like you have to kill that particular boss.
I don't know. This raid is gonna be complete piss in like a month.
I hope so.
Like an actual joke. Like you can sell the raid to 2 buyers probably in a month.
Do I need hex for the defender? I saw some people, they would like MC a defender to use. Oh wait, we don't. Have priests, never
We
mind.
don't have a
Well,
sad little dipshit priest that needs help healing stuff.
Yeah, you're right.
I can cage it. I don't know what it does though. Does it give you a shield in the last boss or something?
No, the idea is just if you can't heal the 2 double spider tanks after the 3rd boss, then you would use a defender shield to defend yourself from it.
And we lived at the one time we did it, right? I
Right.
think.
I can heal this shit on a 20.
Hey, well, you heard him. He can heal
Alright,
shit on a 20.
W ego.
Yeah.
You have lead frosty. Whatever.
I figured out how to get to the funnel mob.
You don't. We don't want it though, DK. No, this is fake.
Oh.
I'm not ready.
Okay.
That's why I didn't click ready.
Okay, I thought you were just being blind.
What is he gonna blind? There's no mobs.
You can timer now. I'm good.
3, 2,
Is these
1.
By the way, those neutral mobs that we accidentally tagged after the first spider tank, they don't do anything, do they?
Oh, yeah, go
man.
again. I'm in raid build. I'm in raid build.
All right.
Exit the dungeon.
All right.
Go again.
No,
We're
no,
at
it's fine,
0
it's fine, it's fine, it's
seconds on
fine.
the timer.
No, it is
Fine.
not
It's
fine.
just like one big raid, you know?
God damn it.
It's
I
not
like how
fine.
he
It's
goes,
not
"It's
fine.
Do those neutrals
It's not
do
fine.
anything?
They
Okay, not
melee.
fine.
But I mean, if you
I
brought
mean,
them in
no.
on boss, is it just free, like, free targets?
Aren't we bringing an entire pack on
Yeah.
the boss?
Yeah,
Well,
bring
I
the
was trying to
best of dudes.
think if there'd be a way to, like,
Bring them
stagger them
after?
in. Yeah.
Yeah.
At
I
the
don't think
misery
so.
them, but they'd
Yeah.
like they'd come
Yeah,
in
you
and
would have to.
dive. Also, getting threat on little shitters coming into the boss is like actual nuclear difficulty for me. It's a reset by the way.
I'm resetting my maelstrom because
Challenge your assumption.
he was in raid build.
These tests a cooldown?
Oh, sick.
So you can't pollute.
Shane, are you ready?
Yes, for some reason. Yeah, right.
Whoa. Wah. I did a prior yesterday, so I know how to fix this.
Hell yeah.
We just don't do what we were doing.
Got him.
Oh shit.
Did we overcook?
Yeah, we overcooked. Well, we overcooked the first pull. It's just like a way easier way to do it.
5, 4,
Leech's key.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, bark the start of the pull.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city itself. And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some circus noise stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Miracle I didn't die there.
The blood is not life, I think.
Oh, about 3 frames.
Just procced.
It just procs. Alright, these guys better get fucking executed. Can you cancel aura it and it'll instantly pop? Is that a thing?
No, it just goes. If you dismiss pet, it goes away. It doesn't pop.
Oh.
Time to introduce them to the legends of the Tussle Talks Arena! The Platinum
That still died fast though, like faster than usual, 5 per second. Showing.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena.
Is Blade like fake? Is that the conclusion?
Around until we can clear
Ascendance is fake too.
I wish.
No sweat, pal.
My damage is definitely fake.
No mercy.
Dodge.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Dodge.
All good.
That does no damage. Wow.
The tank circle?
Definitely
like
not the
that.
tank circle. I have stood in that before.
Oh, okay.
Dodge.
Watch the circle here. Oh, I got baited.
Dodge. Knock. Dodge.
That was pixel perfect. Fucking W.
Dodge. Knock.
Oh. Yo.
There are a lot of
A
things
very,
going
a
on
very
right now.
tragic event just almost occurred to our east.
There was a couple of them.
It's okay. It's resilient. It wouldn't have been a tragic
Yeah.
event. It would have been a -5 minute event.
Yeah, it would have been the funny thing.
Dodge.
That's the nice part about resilience. You can laugh about stuff instead
Oh
of
my
be
God.
tilted all night.
Oh fuck, we gotta go.
Almost died. Good showing though. Big showing.
Knock. Dodge.
I don't know, but Brazil keys make timing the +1 fucking nuclear, I swear.
Hit the cart a little bit.
Might get a couple ticks, but should be fine. Wait, that low key does nothing, right?
Yeah, it's not bad.
What up, Canard?
I remember you guys are battling that guy for a bit. The gunk.
Just skipping a shroud and then grips first into shaman stops. We're through.
We have the drill.
Okay, just play it, just play it.
AoE.
Shaman stops after the grips.
I can just go because I mean they walked here.
Nova. Chains. Miz.
Yeah, and then will be
I'm out.
sleep.
AoE.
Push is the only thing we have.
Bark when you can.
Yep.
Only the
Yeah.
strongest survive.
Alright, go again. Oh wait, we can go take the portal right now while they're fighting. Was it like HOTS that kept it in combat with us? Or
Yeah, it
do
may
you
have
know
been.
why?
I think I was maybe. I think I had started heal as soon as he melded, and that may have been a mistake.
I think maybe melded a little close too, but it like seemed like it should have been fine. I don't know.
You have acquired my attention.
Whatever.
I need a moment for Ascendance to return. Hide spray, linen, bandage. What's happening here?
What do you think?
He's healing himself.
Zandalari tailoring.
Oh,
What does that do?
For the
he's trying to get the
threat.
threat thing. I think it's fake.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's a funny story. Fucking yesterday, my class was bugged.
I heard
Really?
you were doing less damage.
Yeah, I was doing a lot less damage.
I thought it was only for Havoc.
No, it was for Legends too, I think. At least TJ said it was.
It's funny. Classic Blizzard. You ready, Shane?
Leech's key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Woohoo!
Take 7.
In order to stop my father, we need to infiltrate the city
Hey,
itself.
Bark on the full side.
And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Wait, what's this? Some have unwittingly stumbled into the arena! A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
Okay.
Now this is a statistical analysis.
Like how the one time I do the most damage that we done on this pull is the one time I lose threat. Good.
Time to introduce
Well, the blood
Wonder
was
what
fucking life
happened
this
there.
time. Jesus Christ.
I lost on the prio too. Like on a prio mob.
Yeah, I mean, on that pull, you'll probably always lose the death mark, but it just pops instantly, so it doesn't matter.
The city's entrance is located just past this arena. You must hold your ground until we can clear a path to it.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Dodge.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Oh, Bart.
Nah.
Okay. That's a cogwheel. That's a cogwheel for sure.
I don't know how I live.
I fucking spun it in the end.
Dodge. Dodge.
Oh man.
Dodge.
I can't move anywhere from here. Watch out.
Nah. Dodge. Nah. Dodge.
All right, faster than last time. Don't fuck this up.
Bring them out with the trash. Trash.
W.
We're going through right now. We're good.
Oh, Bart.
Watch grips if needed, otherwise it's gonna be shaman stops.
I can grab these two. Maybe
I'm changing. Shaman subs.
Shaman stops, good.
AoE.
Me. Nova. Miz.
He can go now. Watch this puncture. Okay, I think he's good. Nice.
Holy shit. The guy just exploded. The Druid Stop's probably here.
Yep.
He's sleet if needed.
Nice little back melee as they're all on Typhoon.
I'll distract it. We can go straight and line this one maybe against the far pillar.
Okay.
5 seconds and then you're lining and going to the dogs. What's going on right now? Okay, we're good.
We're just letting this go, right?
No, I'll keep it.
Oh yeah, no, we're stopping all these. We're stopping all these.
Okay. For
Keep
sure, sure.
it. Then out of this, if we need stops, the BDH stops.
Sure, sure.
Shaman
I'm
next.
out. I'm out.
Motherfucker.
Only
Oh,
the
I should have just dispelled.
strongest survive.
Grip
A
maybe?
blind, you should be dead. You're gonna get another
Okay.
set of jumps here. 2 going off right now, and then 1 after. One more. Kidney. Oh, it's a short kidney. It's gonna go off. I'll distract that dog on the left. Pull us.
Sick 'em, boy!
Avoid. 3, 2, 1. Hi.
Knew I should have walked you earlier.
3, 2, 1. Avoid.
It's playtime.
3, 2, 1. Hi.
Knew I should have walked you earlier.
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread.
Playtime.
3, 2, 1. Hi.
Knew I should have walked you earlier.
3, 2, 1.
If I get this jump, I'll need AMZ on the next bite.
Spread.
It would be AMZ.
3, 2, 1. Hi.
Should have walked you earlier.
Maybe weird?
3, 2, 1. Avoid.
It's playtime.
3, 2, 1. Hi.
Knew I should have walked you earlier.
3, 2, 1. Avoid. Spread.
Playtime.
Bark me on this
3,
jump if you
2,
have, or I'm probably dead.
1. Hi.
Should have walked you earlier.
3, 2.
No dispel here.
Hit this bunch of dogs.
To rebuild him.
We're dropping Earth Ellie. Wonder if they bite that guy.
That guy died immediately.
Well,
Jumps in 5. Be Jason and Frosty first kicks. And then I have second on Jason's.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Warning. Attention, citizens. Please remain in your
Shane, how do you normally set the tank there?
Guards are currently
He
en
went too
route
fast.
to
Jason
Okay,
start.
the
Yeah.
disturbance.
Then
Oh.
he start.
I'm purple next.
And it'll be tank stops here.
Okay, kicks next.
Yep, first kicks. And I have star. To knock up cap next. And first kicks.
So, you dismantled a few of my lesser inventions. Let us see how you fare against something more advanced.
AoE. AoE.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype.
Hi. Hi.
The invaders have made it past the outer defenses. I want their stench removed from my city.
I have activated all civic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
This was a mistake. I didn't mean to do this.
Oh my god, you went backward.
Flesh detected. Warning.
I can't. That was a little weird.
I knew that guy moved that far forward, and I still tried it anyway, and I don't know why.
All good, mate. You win these. Ooh.
Such
Jamie
a funny
first
arcade
kick.
segment.
The frosty kick in the mine here. He next. Jason next.
Okay, get ready to slam defensives.
Shield. 2. 1.
Me.
Leech, okay. So, and then Leech next.
Watch flame cannon mid.
I just back there.
Nova.
Yeah, you can just rip the
Silence.
silence, I think.
Shield.
Be nice. Frosty.
I have.
And then Jason. Watch the other shit. Still Jason. Leech next.
Three, 2, 1.
Plant.
Flame cannon mid.
Bad cannon, right? Showing a little bit here. Just watch out. Right behind us, man. Coming back right at us. 3 of them. Watch the bounces.
Wow, these are some bounces. What the
Two.
fuck?
1.
One more. Plant soon.
We're in fucking fire alley.
Yeah.
Beam.
Watch me mid.
Cannon. I cannot hit that fucking thing.
That might pass someone again.
Just stay alive. Jason, are you gonna resend?
Probably not.
I'll hold as well. I'll send ones.
We can live for however long we need to live on the spiders. Just do damage.
Explants in
Sending for
5.
cards.
Probably just ignore it.
3, 2, 1.
Watch that thing at us. Nice.
Beam.
Watch flame cannon.
Flame cannon. Bad cannon, run.
Can that blood beast pop already?
Single target, man. Won't do anything.
Damn.
You want 7? On rdruid.
Hitting the upstairs one.
Just go for it.
Yeah. Wait for now, I think.
I'm the host with the most damage ever right now.
Alright, you can send now.
We can commandeer that transport to access Mechagon's tower.
So, my misguided
We're kind of flying.
returns. I'm impressed you made
We are in the air right now, yeah.
Yep. That is factually correct.
Just a malfunctioning machine that must be
Be
shut
Frosty kick
down.
first, and then me
Poor
second.
child. If only you
If I can't get it, I'll call for Jason's.
The curse of flesh has run rampant across Azeroth, and I will
Okay, Jason
replace it
next.
with mechanical
Shield.
purity.
Shield. AoE.
Let's someone get this. We got cancel first. Frosty next.
Me.
AoE.
It'll be me.
He barked.
Jason.
Shield.
Reach.
Shield.
Frosty. Me.
AoE. AoE.
Jason. Reach.
Shield.
Frosty.
AoE. AoE.
Remember to stack behind here and then drag it a little bit extra every time.
Perfection.
5,
Stacking
4,
behind.
3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting system.
Drag it a little bit when you get a chance. No, we're behind it.
5, 4, 3,
Okay.
2, 1.
Then the guy who gets the beam goes to the side.
Cannot elude my targeting system.
One's little.
Activating thrusters.
Watch out.
5, 4, 3, 2.
And stack right behind it.
Targeting.
Cannot elude my
Stack
targeting.
Go
for
mid,
the
go
beam.
mid.
Alright, chilling. Nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my
Over the
targeting
side.
system.
Stack back up.
Activating thrusters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting system.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm gonna
1.
get zap and we're gonna go to the
Dodge.
side and then stack back up.
Targeting systems. Activating thrusters.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Targeting.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Cannot elude my targeting systems.
This might be a bit weird, just watch out. Oh, they don't go nice.
Whoa, it didn't show the circle.
Yeah, it's a weird. The circle doesn't even kill her, it does almost
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
This boss takes for fucking ever, man.
All you have done is dismantle.
Try to bait max melee range here when possible.
Yeah.
You wish to test my true ordnance? I will happily oblige.
Dodge.
Cannon fully charged.
Finish.
Dodge. Dodge. Oh.
Magnetic grapple engaged.
You probably lost on your next Ascendance. It'll line up with all of our CDs. You should send here, Leech. You'll have it back in time for this.
I can send in like 3.
Yeah, that's fine. I still have it with us. On Leech, watch out.
Have to move. Oh, scary.
Targeting.
Melding.
Dodge.
Fully charged.
Targeting. Oh.
Magnetic grapple.
Watch out here. Might be real, might not be. Who knows?
Targeting.
Fully charged.
Dodge.
You can let's like right now.
Dodge.
Power to weapons.
Finish.
Targeting.
Not bad.
Pretty good
All right,
timer.
I got
Pretty good
3
timer.
points for
Yeah,
that.
I got
5
2
points.
points for that.
Wait, we absolutely smoked that key.
I got my
do we
spark.
roll anything here?
The mech originator has been
Probably
destroyed.
roll. Actually, I don't know. It's
Floodgate.
you.
As my father, you have my
We'd probably roll the mother load, just because like the 17 resills that we have should probably be floodgate and.
Do we hold a
whatever
priority
else.
for practice or send that bitch?
But if you ever require
Well, I
I
think
guess
the
the
idea.
question is,
Send the
what's our
18,
higher
right?
priority? Resilient for Frosty or
All I
priority?
need is Floodgate. I plugged
I
a
have
Dark Flame.
Floodgate.
Okay. Oh, okay. We
Wait,
have an
real
18
quick.
floodgate.
Shouldn't I keep Motherload then because it's the only 18 that like we all have?
I don't have.
No, I think some people will need it still, but
I still need it.
regardless,
I still need mother load.
Okay, I'll
mine is
roll
shitty
it.
anyways. We should do another. We should do another 18 metal load. We should probably roll it.
Okay.
I'm gonna go craft and then we'll do the 18 workshop.
Okay.
17
Well, if we
rookery is
play it like
actually good
that,
because we need a better rookery. Like I'm not
Well,
confident in the 18.
I'm the
18
Rookery
Floodgate
Ripper,
is
so-
kind of good. That feels like really winnable.
Yeah, we can try it for sure.
Like, bro, we lost so much time in that key yesterday after that fucking Big Mama.
Yeah, we need to like go on zero and do that shit.
All right, I'll use the bathroom.
Bumming about the dinar thing. I wouldn't be surprised if they back off that based on the community response.
Alright, let me craft those wrists and then
It just seems like
we send the 18 workshop.
Blizzard of the past would dig their heels in and be like, nah, fuck you. You got to raid to get that shit. But I feel like the Blizzard of the last few years might cave to the overwhelmingly negative response to those dinars. And like for at some point it's like, what's the upside? If you just want to make people raid, that's fine. You don't need to make them clear mythic raid, you know. I could see it being the kind of thing where killing any mythic boss gives you a currency that allows you to eventually upgrade an item to mythic. But forcing people to go in and kill Gallywicks, because like last year it wouldn't have been quite as bad because the shit everybody wanted would have been like the neck or the cloak, which came off boss 3 and 4 respectively. And asking people to go in and kill the 3rd and 4th boss. I mean, people were pugging that shit halfway through the season. That's a lot different than being like, yeah, if you want the like one of the really sick items from the raid, you have to clear mythic raid. Which key are we doing?
18 shop.
Shop? Okay.
Holy. We bent that key over and showed it to 50 states.
No, I mean, I'm in the camp of like mythic raid should not drop some exclusively best gear in the game kind of shit. There is no mythic plus equivalent of that shit this season. And it's annoying that it seems like more often than not, if there's really good gear from one or the other, it's usually from raid. Like something that's like Biss in that, or like an outlier level of performance on a slot. I'd say like 75% of the time that's coming from raid, which is stupid. And I guarantee you, if there was a really good item, like a really good trinket that dropped from Mythic Plus, and they introduced Mythic Plus to Nars, but in order to get the item on Mythic Track, you had to clear like a 17 of that key in order to earn that item, raiders would be losing their fucking minds about it. It's just how it is. Kindling trinkets, you still mostly use the highest high level stuff. For the most part, yes, except in the case of Mr. Pick Me Up, where it's so good that you use that at any high level.
Everyone here?
Yep, I just got done crafting, buying and shine. I'm ready.
Do you think we're at a point in the season where I'm safe to put my shit up for public craft and get it 5-starred?
No way.
I was able to do that at the end of Dragonflight for the last like tier or two. I could slam just about anything I want. The only thing that would consistently get fucked up was gems, just because that was hard to do.
What do you need crafted? Oh, wait, you're on Illidan.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
But there for a while, I could put up anything I wanted on public, and I would get 5-starred. Like I even put what was the fucking neck? Lariat.
Elemental Lariat.
Yeah, the shit that people were like even late into the expansion, people were charging like fucking 10K for that craft. I'd throw it up on public for 1,000 gold tip and get that shit 5-starred.
I'm porting over. Alright, do the same thing. And we're chilling. Easy key. Ready to check whenever you're back.
Can someone trade me 1 mana oil?
And come
Don't
outside.
have any.
Can anyone come outside with a $90 mount?
Yeah, I got you in a sec. Finishing my
Thank
food
you,
though.
mate.
I'm out of haste flasks, and those are pretty good. Oh, you're hostile.
You can still use it though, no?
Yeah, I just didn't notice you. All right, TY.
4,
Mikey.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, who did I miss, by the way? Wombats, thank you for the resub, babes. 7 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dow, babes. All right. Time for all the blood is life procs.
We need to infiltrate the city itself.
Fuck the start.
And that means passing through the Robodrome.
Surface dwellers have unwittingly stumbled into the arena. A word of caution to anyone sitting in the splash zone. Watch out for blood!
I got one.
Watch your feet in dark. Carry in there. There's one kick alive purple. Or two actually. For now. I feel like those like red circles were worse than usual. Had very little uptime, but we still killed it fast. Nice.
It's okay.
No bombs in melee, and no freaking out on tank funnel.
Well,
No bombs in melee, no freaking out.
Yeah, just play perfectly.
Yep.
That was actually our MDI.
The city's entrance is located
Whole
just this arena.
pre-game thing was, it would be like, all right, about to slam the key, no weird shit.
No sweat, pal. I'm putting 20 large on no mercy.
Dodge.
If I can't bet on a sure thing, then I ain't really living.
Bark.
Amy.
Dodge. Knock.
What's your health for you? Healer's fine. Oh, never mind, you're good.
Dodge.
Watch these saws.
Dodge.
Watch these saws. Watch out, chasing this.
Dodge. Dodge.
Saws coming out. And that thing. What's that one bomb right next to the tank?
Dodge.
That sucks.
I know, yeah. Weird bombs. There was no one, like, JP wasn't even in melee, it was just bad spawns.
Can't even blame the healer.
Knock.
Yeah, what has the world come to?
Does it tilt you when someone says one heal?
Nobody ever says that shit.
Dodge.
Not
When
to
I
you?
death mark the pummeler, you guys should kill the cart.
Okay.
Bark.
Not moving, watch out.
Alright. I thought we were gonna beat this plating.
You can. It's fine. It'll die.
Yeah, he
It
does.
has a lot less HP in the cart, anyways.
It's not that much DR, I don't think.
Yeah, it's very low.
33.
Alright, very good time.
Veach, thank you for the sub, babe. Appreciate it, and
Every
welcome
time
to the
through
Jade
most
Out, babes.
horrifying
You
pull
guys
in the
both
entirety of the
absolutely
season.
like you guys are hitting platinum pummel. I try to never target him. I do so much. I'm just
It'll
targeting the
be-
car the whole time.
Couple grips into shaman stops here. Careful with this roar, you might like fall down. A little bit. Alright, we're chilling, you can go. We are good. You're not. Yeah, watch. You can't. Resurrection.
Okay. Script.
We're good.
It's a bit weird because the pull started.
I'll stop. I'll AoE. I'll AoE.
Okay. This Jason stops here. One more, and then it's tank stops.
AoE.
And then
One
misery.
more.
And then they can go.
Bark.
It'll be knock up on the next go knock up cap. Yeah, so even when you're shrouded, knock up cap here, even when you're shrouded you can't like walk on top of the mob or they'll see you.
I thought you were like, I thought Frosty was there. That's my bad.
Oh, I see.
As I land, I meld.
Oh yeah.
My
Sleep-
stop, my
sleep
stop,
here?
my stop, my stop, my stop.
Okay, okay. Then I'll just kill this
I'll grab
actually.
the greedy.
I missed a gunk.
Oh, it's okay. I'll distract right here, and then we go through in line. Distracted, go. We'll have to line both.
Oh,
What?
shit.
With it.
Oh, what
Play
the
it,
fuck?
play it, play
Nice
it.
distract.
Stop this. I don't stop. Big defenses on the COE.
AoE.
I distract one on CD. I don't understand what happened there. Watch yourself here.
It's lining.
I'll stop.
And then, okay. Shaman stops.
Cap.
I think we can skip one dog maybe with this. These can.
Yeah.
These
One
can
drill
go.
is one dog.
And
Okay. Sleep next.
We can LOS if we want.
You know,
Sure, sure, sure. LOS.
AoE.
Make sure this thing. Okay,
Go
nice.
dogs.
We LOS and then we can go. Yeah,
I'm
go, go.
going. Well, it could be worse, honestly.
Yeah, that's
Watch
good.
yourselves here. They're jumping. I'm walling.
You should die before they go out.
One stop on this, maybe.
Okay, no jumps for a bit. 5 seconds, and then there's 2 jumps. We'll skip that dog after the boss. I'm distracting a guy left. You can go.
Avoid. 3, 2, 1. Hi.
We are lining.
You should we move left out of this? We don't walk into that dog.
2, 1. Avoid. Spread.
AMZ, this just put it on the CD. The next debuff right here. AMZ.
3, 2, 1. Hi. 3, 2, 1. Avoid.
On the next jump, watch not resetting and not pulling the dog.
Spread.
jump. Jump in 3.
1.
Jump right here.
High.
Should have walked you earlier.
3.
We jump in 2.
1. Avoid.
He's in the lead.
Spread.
Playtime.
3.
And jump right out.
1. High.
Should have walked you earlier.
3, 2, 1.
Dropping
Avoid.
on our heads soon. And then jump.
It's playtime.
3, 2, 1.
Jump.
High.
Should have walked you earlier.
3,
Jump right out.
2, 1.
The next jump will be A and Z again.
Avoid. Spread.
Playtime.
3,
This will be A and Z.
2, 1. High.
Should have walked you earlier.
3,
Jump in 2.
2, 1. Avoid.
Jumps. And then we're not displaying this jump.
Time.
Nice. This is 4 dogs without the corner one.
To rebuild him.
Jumping in 5. One more jumps for a little bit. Jumps in 2. Be careful not to pull the last dog. We're shrouding it, but just hug the left and don't break shroud. Hit the high dog. Same kicks, Jason Frosty on the same usual too. The first one is gonna start casting again sooner, so when my kick is on CD is when you'll stop Frosty.
Yeah.
It'll be a little bit decent.
Excessive levels of flesh detected. Attention,
The squirrels can't be gripped, right?
remain in your domiciles.
No clue.
Guards are
I don't think so.
out to quell the disturbance.
This is Jason on triangle. Next triangle. And then the next triangle's casting is DH stops.
Nope. Nova. Chains. Silence.
Okay, then it's Jason Frosty out. Actually, me, Jason. Me. Then you. Okay, never mind. I'll kidney triangle. It'll be Shaman stops after these right here. Shaman stops. Then Jason triangle. Frosty boom. Triangle. Then whoever has triangle next can kick.
So, you dismantled a
No darkness for this one.
lesser
Okay.
invention.
You think it's ever worth it to play for 4 heroes in this dungeon?
No, not at the moment. Do you want me to quote this?
I think I can heal it.
Also,
You can cloak next if you get it.
No raid CD for this short out.
Yeah, you should wall this if you have. It'll be back for boss anyway. If you need to.
You are brave.
So, you possess a modicum of skill. It will prove insufficient against my newest prototype. The invaders have made it past the outer defenses.
Careful not to pull
I want
these.
their stench removed from my city.
I have activated
Roaring.
acidic defenses, my king. Rest assured, these organisms will be expunged from our metropolis.
Warning: excessive levels of
Really?
flesh
that
detected.
seems bullshit, honestly.
I mean, I can get back fast. It's like fine. Maybe like 5 seconds.
Yeah, I'll distract this guy as well. You'll have time to get through him if you want. Can, that is. You have 10 seconds-ish? Oh, maybe you'll have to wait for the patrol. 5? Oh, or you can do some DH shit.
Holy shit.
Or you can just skip the whole level. That's fine.
The Frosty kick into my kick.
Get ready to slam defensives.
Welcome to my garden,
Jason kick.
3, 2, 1.
It's near us.
Leech kick. Frosty kick.
Beam.
Watch middle.
Coming right at us. Someone kick, 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 kick. Kick! Okay, nice.
Bouncing.
Shield.
My kick.
Me. I'll just call for you. Leech kick.
Kick, kick, kick.
Sparky. Can you stop? Anyone? Chain.
3, 2.
Put your
This
feet.
is me.
Right behind us.
Iron bark.
Plant is alive somewhere.
Leech. Maybe grip it and Sparky.
Beam.
It's dead, I think.
Watch middle. Watch middle.
Yeah, it is.
Hit beam, and then watch this plant. I don't think it's gonna die here.
Let me be closest.
I can
Careful,
close.
Dead.
no.
What the fuck?
I can I'll onk. That's just a
Dead.
nightmare plant.
It's dead.
It's all right on us.
Three, 2, 1.
New plants. Do a lot of saws.
Middle.
Beam.
I think we need to just move and oh
What?
shit.
God, what?
I think
That's
it's
Just
spawned on this
spawned
one.
right there.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Fucked up.
That's crazy.
It's like we had to be there to hit the plants.
Well, they spawn from the middle of it, so it's probably just a
Yeah.
thing that you need to be
Your
Yeah, I guess.
survival
constantly
wasn't
vigilant of not
necessary.
positioning in front of the
So like,
It's the first time it's happened that badly though.
wait, the blade spawn or the beam?
The blade.
Blade spawn.
Damn,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
unfortunate.
3, 2,
I'm
That's
we're
unlucky.
basically standing directly on the spawn point.
Yeah, the thing came out there. I mean, I don't know how much like counterplay there is to that because we have to be there to hit the plant.
Oh, we can be here.
Yeah.
It comes out of like here.
It comes
Okay.
out on the center parts of
should
each
be
of
on
the
one side.
thing, so you just need to play towards one side or the other.
I see. Okay, okay. The other one, the one before, I think if that happens, we just need to say fuck the plant and move and defense it whoever gets it and try to get it on tank ideally, but like we need to move.
Did you die to the beam or what was it?
No, no, no. I just like got caught up and there
Oh.
was like so much shit around me. I wasn't able to make it through.
There I was
eventually.
like, cause I can AMS and go through the beam, so I was going to kill the plant. You guys.
Well, the way we were is that we were being chased by a gear into a red circle. He got hit by the
Oh.
gear. I got like he waited for the circle and got hit by the gear behind him. I ran forward to try to outrun the circle and got hit by the circle.
Yeah, it was like very, very fucked up there.
Unfortunate.
I mean, I was like greeting uptime for a few seconds, but I guess like next time I just run and say fuck it.
Yeah, next
Like
time
if that
I say
happens,
fuck it, drop in wind rush, and we just sprint.
yeah, like if the plant is alive for longer, it's okay, we can live it, but the other shit's
Yeah.
fucked up. I don't really want to push this back up right now, I'll be honest with you. Sick of this fucking boss. But I mean, the rest of the dungeon was chill. We killed that boss, we have plenty of time.
Yep.
So the next time we get through that boss, we win easily.
Floodgate.
Floodman.
Done.
Yep.
Or rookery.
I like floodgate better.
Okay, we'll do floodgate.
Oh, actually, let me get this enchant first.
Did I tell you about the time I ripped another 17 rookery in spectacular fashion?
Even more spectacular than jumping to your death.
Yeah.
I'm actually, I would rather do the 17 rook first. Push that up. What do you guys think?
That's fine.
Well, I just said floodgate because of the time the 18 or 17 had finished my resilience.
true,
We
true,
don't have to
true.
worry
Yeah,
about
I
it.
think that should be our priority, is trying to get Rizal finished.
You're right. I forgot you need that for result. We should do that. That's your last one, right?
I mean, we can just win 18. I feel like I don't know.
I think so.
I'm down to win. Win
Yeah,
good.
I mean,
Like,
we'll
dude,
play
we
the-
actually lost so much time in that queue we did yesterday.
I mean, the 18 will also give you result, so it doesn't change what I said.
Yeah, just like win the 18. Fucking
Easy key.
shit's free. I see no way we don't win.
Also, the last time we did it, I think we all looked at the route, but we didn't look at the order of the pulls, so we were all surprised when he like took a left turn to the other
What up,
boss.
Zenobia?
but
How
this
the keys
time,
going?
no.
We got a really fast workshop done earlier. I got like 2 points
Okay.
from it.
It's time for some fucking clicking practice.
Oh yeah, we gotta. Someone at least has got to figure that out.
I mean, I did it last time, but I just try to I don't have a clue of what I'm doing. I just try to copy someone that I saw do it correctly. Like I don't know if there's like specific things to watch out for if I got lucky, but I just tried to emulate him,
feet,
and I got it.
I don't know why I pulled all these mobs.
Yep. Can I even get up there?
Yeah, I'll kill them eventually.
Fuck. 4 minutes on the 4 minutes on the 17. Should get the 18.
AoE,
Yeah, I mean that queue is in the bag. I don't know, that boss was just unfortunate.
Yeah, like that queue was chill. It's just that fucking. I mean, that boss is just like. Sometimes you lose.
At least the first two deaths were definitely like
AoE,
outplayable, but
Yeah, that was.
Yeah.
You're on that.
the
boss, or-
second two were kind of they were a little cringe, but like we know to through those.
dodge,
We are fucking killing these eventually.
If you say so.
We could use some damagers.
Yo, Brisky's outside.
Holy, that guy's back from the dead.
Dodge.
It's on druid. Hold on, I got like 8 peanut nested. What the fuck?
I can't ping him. Alright, I can ping him.
I think we have to kill the boss.
I don't know if you have to, but you have to kill the 2 soldiers.
You don't need to kill a boss, but like he patrols back and forth, so it'll be annoying when you're like trying to perma spam the thing. I'm almost there though.
Holy shit, that was some fucking
I'm in for it.
maneuvering. You guys want like a VOD example of it? I think Kira did it in like one of his VODs.
That would help probably.
I have a screenshot
like-
from one of my viewers about where he stood and where his mouse was. I'm gonna look at.
You have to like RP walk.
I think it also depends where you click on the box. Like it matters where you click on the box.
I YOLO clicked mine.
All right, so let me look at this screenshot.
Oh yeah, we do need to kill the boss because like it has a shield around it. The boss needs to die.
Oh yeah. Unlucky.
AOMW. How the hell did you guys get up there?
What the fuck? Was I not in stealth?
Wait, you guys phased me from... When you guys pulled the boss, the rest of the mobs in the dungeon disappeared.
I don't have death mark for the boss at the moment. I sent it on the 2 guys.
Dodge. Interrupt. Interrupt. AoE.
Or against him.
All good.
Ads.
So the screenshot shows it as. See, how close does he get? It's like here. Nope. All right.
AoE.
Oh, I gotta die for this? Alright.
Yeah, actually, I do too. Did he include a note on that?
AoE.
Can you BRS me or do you need RP?
Oh yeah, I don't have RP.
Damn. We should probably do this one at a time, so we don't all have to die
Yeah,
like
is
that.
it all die?
Alright. Let me give this a whirl. I'm gonna do what I did last time. Okay, seems so... Oh, did not work.
Okay, there's a VOD in the town hall.
Alright, let me look at this.
Yeah, from where the guy sent me a screenshot, he's standing like here. It looks like a couple steps off of the lip.
And this VOD, he's like farther back than that.
Oh yeah,
He's
I
like,
was way
right-
close.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't know, like on the triangle marker.
Okay.
Oh
Maybe
fuck.
Duncan's just a gamer. All right, well.
Oh, he's here.
Oh. Yeah. Wait, the RP walk out and then goes hard.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm not
kill
in
these real
combat,
quick.
maybe?
Fucking dumbass. Wait, that guy just fucking shadow stepped you and it's non-combat?
Oh no, I am in combat.
If you do get it right though, don't finish it. Just so that everyone can try it once. Ah, yeah, that works.
Oh, I finished it. Well,
This
It's
fucking
fine.
guy.
It's like I guess you have
how
to
do you know you're getting
stand-
it right unless you finish it?
Well, he
If you, like,
attacks
get
you
through
like 3/4
2/3
of the way through. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You get like 3/4
What
of
I
the way
did,
through.
I'm standing here and my mouse is like on this. Here. On the center of this, like,
I mean, angle will. Do
Yeah.
you know if you were max range clicking?
yeah, I am.
Okay, that's probably the actual secret. I was not max range
Yeah.
clicking for sure.
Okay.
All right. Well, for sure we won't fuck it up, right?
Yeah, Leech has got it.
Hopefully. I'm just doing what he did in the VOD, like, as close as possible.
So it's 8 divers after we like open the second box. So we're going left and doing 8 divers, right? With the architect.
Nifty deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
You guys notice this snail mount is really slow?
Use the restroom real quick and we bang. Can someone auction us mount? UI.
Five, four,
Use
3,
Leech's key.
2, 1.
I'll stun the first spins.
A green.
I'll get the other one. Oh,
Up
we
the
have the
spider,
collar.
look out. And try to stack here on the tank. Move right. After.
CC.
Nova.
Dodge.
Be cap on the next spins.
They're staggered. It's gonna be a little
Yep.
weird.
Beat.
Let's cap the first one. Stack up and go left.
CC.
Watch how it spins. Holy shit.
Dodge.
They're spinning.
CC.
No stop here. Watch out.
What the
Only
fuck?
the
Come on, man.
strongest survive.
Ah.
Double dynamite.
Yeah.
It's on the forge. I'm gonna do one caster
Okay.
with it.
Okay.
Whoa, my game is fucked. You think?
Be Nova on the first spins here. Actually, there's no load above.
There's none yet.
Alright, you ready to swap the architect right
Play
here?
them, grabbing
Watch
them.
watch the diver on our left, we don't want him. Maybe Nova for stop him on the divers.
CC.
Oh, sorry, on the spinners.
Nova.
The next one will be cap.
CC. CC.
Oh,
CC.
these are going off.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm rooted. We're good though. Not now. On the architect.
Crabs are dying soon.
CC.
Oh,
Spinning their stock here. Watch out.
I kill it. Nice.
We're popping this bomb and going left. Maybe Frosty first.
Yeah.
Maybe just silence him after so we take him in or something. I don't know. Do you?
Oh, I'll do one more here.
Okay, I'll do.
Dying.
Hold on.
Fart.
Watch that far kick. Nice.
I kicked as well. Frosty has to kick.
Yeah, I got it.
Can you just silence next maybe? Or we don't
No,
have
no, no.
a kick. Could be Jason next.
Kick there. Wait, no, I didn't.
Watch the bomb.
I'll kick.
I'll kill this cavalry and you guys keep blasting. Jason. Jason next. Watch the bomb. One more bomb. Still Jason. It'll be Leech. Me if it goes. Okay, next pull is gonna be double range kick on one of each.
Okay. I have diamonds.
Got the other one.
Remember to try and stack here.
Beat. Dodge. Dodge.
On the funnel.
Beat.
Stacking on tank and moving right.
Beat.
Restacking, moving right again.
Watch dynamite targets also.
Dodge.
Funnel. Then one more funnel after.
Dodge.
Two funnels. We're stacking. Moving right.
Beat.
Move
Okay, left.
towards the middle.
Do one more stack here. Why not?
Dodge.
No. Kill these even so I can get a Reaper boss pretty good on 2 target. But like, don't wait for it if you can go. Alright. Put damage into Bronx whenever you can.
Welcome to the firing range.
Charge.
Right on me through the middle.
Charge. Charge.
One more.
You be the spell.
Careful.
Clear.
Charging 1, you ready for it?
Charge.
There's a nice stack over there, yep, perfect.
Charge.
What?
It doesn't go. It doesn't run all the way to the end.
Apparently not.
Like that's not how the mechanic works. It goes to where you were and then a little bit.
Oh.
I don't know if that's true.
It's 100% true.
God damn it.
I had like Bailey feint up, I
Yeah.
should have pressed it. I've never seen it not go all the way to wall, but maybe I haven't looked. Can you get me now? Charge.
Charge.
One more charge. Probably going into wall. It's fine, there's only one left.
Okay,
Up to
yeah.
you, dispel.
Okay.
Oh.
It's okay. We can
RGB?
live one. It's fine.
No, we have a dispel, we have a dispel.
We're getting going to.
Yeah.
Charge. Charge.
Yes. Yes. In this round, there's no...
Clear.
We're gonna. Yeah, fuck this. Bro, what a fucking
move
choke, dude. I can't believe this is the fucking boss we wipe on because people are just don't like. Because people just can't aim this motherfucker at bombs. God damn, that's tilting.
Hmm.
Oh, can't take the heat? What a shame.
What did we die to besides my like dot?
I mean, a bomb went
Deflagration?
off.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
just
I
fucking
did not realize
bombs.
the bomb went off.
Yeah.
Yeah, a bomb went off.
See,
There were libs, right?
The problem is the first bomb that went off was me having to do the dispel. So
Yeah.
I was like all fuck trying to like keep myself alive to kill the bomb. I couldn't set up to do the healing after the next one went off. And then when it popped, Jason died. And
Well,
then
Jason died because he didn't use anything, I think. Right? I don't know. I just
Uh,
remember
I had a-
like I just remember the boom happening and seeing wall up, but I don't know
Yeah,
if he
mine had
totem
wall.
recently.
I used the totem.
but regardless, like
Yeah, and
that
shit,
was a
missing
very
the
that
bomb
was
is-
inexcusably bad aiming with the boss.
I don't know, bro. I
Right.
went for 2 and I hit 0. I should have just went for 1.
the boss like stopped like that on the one Leech did. I thought it just always went to the
Yeah,
wall.
I
You
mean
You guys see
that
it
like
stop?
that one
Yeah.
was whatever. We then proceeded to miss like 3 more charges after that.
I think we need to be like pre-positioned, kind of.
I think it's easier. No matter what, I think it's always easiest to try to make the boss charge in a triangle, and then anything like that time you were trying to hit ones that were like, how do I describe it? Like if he's in one corner of a triangle, then you're aiming like on the hypotenuse, I guess.
I'm not there. I can't see.
Yeah,
I think
ideally
I
you
was
get the
aiming
ones
too
on the
far,
perimeter.
basically.
But yeah, especially like if we're jammed up in one corner, you're never getting anything on the other hypotenuse.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, fucking how fast we gotta go for your guys' to score?
Oh, we have plenty of time. Like we did ours so long ago, it wasn't that fast.
I think we had
A
1
minute,
minute or something.
a minute 12.
We can have like 4 minutes, 3 minutes.
Bro, I feel like 6.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm out of these.
I have Chippy
So I'm
T.
out.
Oh, hold on, let me put my buffs on and I'm out for you.
Feast.
I have many lucky dudes.
Wait, thieves are so cheap now. Dang. 200.
In pool 2, we're not getting the other surveyor at all.
Yeah, I think it's.
Do you get something else then later?
No, we're just getting it into the pool.
Oh, okay.
5, 4.
I don't know.
Is-
Fucking a double nail gun death made me not want to pull double surveyor
Yeah.
Leech's key.
or whatever it's called. Double shoot. I marked them.
Skull. Watch Mr. Krabs.
Mr. Krabs, W. Those are back.
I'm melted.
Mob tracking good.
Feet.
With the stack here.
CC.
Nova.
Dodge.
Next is Cop.
Feet.
The stack.
CC.
And then move up.
Happy.
Dodge.
The next spins are real, watch out if they go off.
You're dead.
Dead actually, which one?
There's no way. There's
Go
no
again,
way.
Go again, go again. There's no way he's getting aggro on
You
this.
get stunned?
Riz.
I just fucking fell in the
Wish you had
water,
lasted a
man.
little longer.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Does it insta stun you?
Yeah.
Yeah. It stunned me and it hit me for like fucking 13 mil. Whew. Why is that killing you? I can't say I've ever fallen into the water before. Why does that kill you?
Bane. Oh my god, quick, name a woman.
A woman, like any woman?
Yeah.
Margaret Thatcher, I don't know.
Many
Is Rogue target captain anyway? Like ruptures?
No, not really.
5,
Okay.
4, 3, 2,
Leech
1.
is key.
All right, time to win.
All.
What's
Beat.
that?
CC.
Nova.
Dodge.
Yeah. Maybe not.
Beat.
Cap.
CC.
Tap.
What is that? Dynamite?
Me? No, I just like lagged in the fucking shit.
Dodge.
I was
Oh,
out of it
like
on my screen, but
dying
then I
through
came
random
back and
shit.
died.
CC.
Just stop.
Beat.
I mean, I think you can just go again. I don't know what you guys think.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck that was. It's got like a weird spike.
I feel like I just
Woohoo!
take so much damage on this pull,
Your
and I don't know why.
survival wasn't necessary.
Yeah, that's
You
probably
what?
Dynamite Sin.
Yeah.
Well, if I had to guess, you got hit
Warren,
with
thank you for the
one
reset, babe.
dynamite and
17
then
months,
one
appreciate
tick
it. And
of
thank you for your
wind
continued inclusion in the
Probably,
J-Dow,
yeah.
babes.
Did you reload real quick?
and we got a dummy.
Yeah.
Phenomenal news. Everyone good?
I'm feeling fucking fantastic.
Oh.
Well, today, to put my new TV through its paces, I decided to watch the Tron
5,
Legacy
4,
movie from like
3,
15 years ago.
2,
The movie
1.
itself is kind of boring, but Jesus Christ, it's beautiful.
Yell up. Holy shit, I'm southern.
Melding.
Beat. CC.
Watch the loader box. No,
Nova.
I don't know. Then try to restock right here.
Beat.
Cap in 3.
CC.
Tap.
Surveyors are like not moving. What the fuck was that?
Wasn't that a Daft Punk soundtrack? Yep.
I don't know what to do about that.
All good. I'll come back. Not sure either. My tricks is like over by that point.
Well, you're just standing on him as he comes down, so it's like either you die or I taunt him in the middle of the air.
See it. See.
Wait, I just like didn't pull these. I'll know the first.
CC.
I know the.
Cap next.
CC.
Cap.
You're spinning or shot.
The first.
Can do next.
One more kick.
Oh.
I'm silencing.
I kicked. No, we both kicked.
It'll be Frosty here.
I'm probably fine.
Still Frosty.
Not in
And I'll do
trouble.
next. Next.
I'm Frosty.
Capping. I'm just capping.
Yeah, that one.
I'm rooted. If I can get. Okay, I can get.
Okay.
I'll grip
Green.
far.
Beat. Dodge. Dodge. Feed.
Watch out,
Stack
JB.
me.
Oh, goddamn, dude.
Feed.
Oh, man.
Maybe. Okay.
Dodge.
Bark.
Watch funnel.
Dodge.
Another funnel. That'll be shreds out.
Feed. Feed.
Wait.
Dodge. Dodge.
Oh shit, one of them's really high.
You guys bring him in? Fuck it, we've all.
If we don't die to him, sure. There's it's just the shreds, I guess, that are bad. The front of them
Dodge.
matter.
Well, the front
You
hurts
bait
if
the
you stand in
shreds,
it.
like, bait them here and just move up the stairs.
I mean, he's gonna die now.
Yeah, yeah.
Clear.
What, dude?
Charge.
What the fuck button did I just press?
Alvarez Bane.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. I don't even know what the fuck button I just pressed because it wasn't dispel. Nothing happened, and I don't know what it was.
Alright, maybe I just swapped it to Totemic. I also can't because the sentence is on cooldown. I love this.
God fucking damn, I'm like tilted now, man. I'm like trying to think about too many things at once. Like, I died on the one thing on the rockets because I was trying to move out of the
I
shredder
think I reset it.
and do some. I don't even know what the fuck it was that I was trying to do, but it was something. And then I stopped paying attention to the fucking rockets. Then I died on boss because I was too busy looking around to be like, which thing should I pop with this instead of just running to any fucking thing on the ground, any fucking bomb I could have run to, blown it up, and we would have been fucking fine. I fucking swing my camera around like, what would be the best bomb for me to run to right now? Like it's not gonna fucking gate my asshole when I have that fucking debuff on me, and I just have all fucking day long to be like, yeah, let's this one, that, yeah, no, maybe we could go for the twofer. What if I just ran across the fucking room with this debuff on? Like, then it would probably be good.
I have many wares.
Five, four, three, two, one.
R.
Beat. CC.
Nova here.
Dodge.
Next is Cam.
Beat. CC.
Next start Rio, if they go.
Beat. CC.
Okay, I Nova first.
CC. CC.
Hand up.
Nova.
Handicap. Target the architect here.
Bard.
CC.
App.
CC.
Okay, next start Rio.
CC.
One's queued. It's on leech.
Should make it. One shouldn't kill. He's jumping up.
CC. CC.
Coming back down. If they wind up again, I'll have Nova if they should. It'll be Frosty first, me second.
No chains. Going in like 10.
Be Jason next.
I'm just gonna silence him up after. Going.
I'll look to get next. Should be Jason next.
Park.
Frosty next. Common melee with Kyle.
I got Fates.
I'll look for next. I'll blind here.
Okay, wait. I'm capping.
Okay. Jason next. This should be the last one. Why is this 2 on contractors just high HP? What the fuck? So weird.
It's because we built up later.
These other guys by the scaffolding.
Oh, I see. And the other guy we just brought down. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Hop on if you want to ride up the stairs. No? Alright.
Well, well.
Hey, purple.
Stack.
Dodge. Dodge.
Hold it front on here. I have nothing.
Beat.
Don't even have a faint charge left.
Beat. Dodge. Dodge.
We should CC one of these mobs.
Beat. Beat. Dodge. Dodge.
Or we could also just desync them, like on pole with a stun, so that we don't get no one gets insta doubled when they're just desync the whole pole.
Beat.
Yeah, that's also
Yeah,
good.
we should.
Yeah, just drag this into boss if we do this again.
Dodge.
Just watch that front on the stairs.
Welcome to the fire and ready.
Blood Beast. Boom.
1 mil.
Fucking huge.
You ready for charges? On leech.
Charge.
Next one's gonna come out on GB.
Fuck me, man. These fucking circles, dude. Ah!
Again. Oh.
I can get it.
You don't res.
You shouldn't have oughta done that. You're no fun.
Yeah, we're not Floodman.
This fucking, like, I actually, I fucking hate blaming shit on RNG, but like, god fucking damn these fucking circles, man. Like, I just want to run through the bomb, so I'm not trying to dodge out of this dickhead's way with like 3 feet of space, and the circles spawn all the fuck around this bomb. Does Druid do no damage this season? No, you can do damage on Druid. I don't.
All right, fucking lock in. Time to win.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Purple.
Beat.
Up the stack.
CC.
Nova.
Dodge.
The
Beat.
stack.
CC.
Cap.
Oh, capping. Oh, fuck. I tunneled.
Not that fast.
Yeah, I was proccing hot hands, so I was like, yeah, brain off.
I need to hit this for a second.
Sure, it's fine.
Going. I Nova first.
CC.
Weird stuff's happening. Okay, next is Cobb. Embark.
CC.
Cap now. Nice cap. You got that, Riz. Look out.
I have 2. It's okay.
Diamond.
As star.
CC. CC.
He's a real spin.
No, no
watch out.
Nova, no Nova.
The Jason nice. Nice silence. Jason nice silence.
Me.
Jason. Beach. Watch the bombs.
I missed. Trying to dodge a bomb. So,
Oh, good.
The Jason next.
was rooted in a bomb spawn.
All good. No one died.
Anyone kick this? Should be the last one.
I'll
Huh.
stun that guy. Do you think?
Okay, yeah, stun one on pull.
The far one.
Once it starts casting, probably. Watch these drops.
I'll grip it and stun.
Dodge.
Run up.
Dodge.
Hold it.
Beat.
Look to stack.
Bark.
Well, what have we here?
Beat. Dodge. Dodge. Beat.
Shreds.
Beat.
One more shred.
I did bad shit.
Dodge. Beat.
I'll probably go boss after shred.
Beat.
One more shred.
Welcome to the fire and ready.
Dodge.
Also phone.
Dodge. Charge. Charge. Charge.
One more bomb.
Dispel it.
Just get ready to run up. You get me now?
Charge. Charge.
Okay, we're good for 5.
Charge.
Let's just try. Shine.
Clear.
Can I get one?
Charge.
Charge.
Charge. Charge.
Watch this last shard.
No more. Right.
Yeah,
Yep,
we're
I'm good.
I'll hit bronze.
Yeah, we're chilling about the death marking in a sec. Should be okay. You ready for charges? One more charge. I don't think you're gonna make it. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Charge.
Okay, tank charge will be good here. And then we'll dispel the melee one. Let's get ready with this spell.
Go bronze, go bronze.
Let's charge these into the wall or something. He does it.
He's just gonna hit me.
I'll
Ooh.
shoot the guns, don't do the bombs.
Covering the one we missed.
Oh yeah, we need to do that box on the way over.
Yeah, Leech, do this through there, and then everyone else gets snipers.
Okay, watch the bombs on the left. I will do Star Sniper.
Yeah, I'll do
I'm in
green
this.
sniper.
Wait,
My stop
Watch the
here.
reloads.
Chains. My stop. I'll Nova now.
Watch feet.
Oh. There's a front there.
Still mine.
Watch Star while I'm out there.
Yeah, I know the. You can bark. Common stop.
Wait, fuck.
Oh, watch your feet,
Um,
watch your feet.
I'm just dumb. What did I hit thunders?
The cap got it. The cap got it. I'm missing here. If I miss, can get it. What the fuck? Thunderstorm. Yeah, I'm changing.
Tunnels in there. I'll blind. Not a deal, I don't have damage for like 20.
Okay,
Arrow
going.
OTP?
Yeah, you're up for it. Those guys took a long while to come in. It's kind of funny.
Dodge.
Purple's gonna be very high HP, watch out.
Well, should carry this set. Be fine.
Interrupt.
We only have melee kicks right now.
Interrupt.
Some damage on purple.
Interrupt. AoE. Ads.
My sigil didn't generate spread.
All good?
Targeted. Interrupt.
Can I pick that? Nice.
Lee.
Or
Interrupt. Dodge. Interrupt.
That's some big out damage here.
Interrupt. Dodge. AoE.
Awesome. That ad dying made me lose my hero 3 tree randomly to a bug. That was awesome.
Ads.
I
Dodge.
simply wish
Okay.
you had lasted a little longer.
So we can.
There's an ad that's really far.
Interrupt.
I'm fucking blind.
Embark.
Interrupt.
This one ad's really high. Goal's really high.
Yep. Swap to it.
Interrupt. AOE.
I'm like a tank buster. I'm like very scared. Okay, I'm fine.
Mid boss here.
Targeted. Interrupt.
Art.
Interrupt. Targeted.
Oh, these ads are still alive. Holy fuck.
Oh, I probably have to wait, right?
Yeah, it's almost done.
They are did not.
Yeah. The Temic's definitely not as good as that boss.
Sparky Sniper. Ad Blood Whipper.
Oh, no.
Oh shit.
They're in.
Okay.
Okay, they're no longer in combat.
Yeah, I res too fast.
Is that a B-res or normal?
Wait, did that not go
Oh.
off?
Well, not,
Keep
now
one
we
more
both
guys.
just-
What the fuck? I got.
Good
One of
thing
the
it's
metal-
resilient, am I right?
I think we should just pull the trash, and then someone can sneak off after while we're in combat.
Yeah, Shogun go.
I got green.
Me first diamonds. Like zero
Oh,
throw
this
on the
thing.
litter bots.
Yeah. Okay. I got green.
Chain
Alright,
next
coming.
diamonds.
AOE.
Chain zing. Okay.
I simply
Is that a
wish
bolt?
you had lasted a little longer.
No, I just think melees.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm in. Like, I'm in meta brand. I'm like really surprised.
Let me try the box again. I don't think we'll go that way. Okay.
Okay.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
I'm just permanently stuck in combat with something in here. I was hoping dying would clear it. Actually, I'm not even in combat. It just says I have aggro on something. What the hell?
Right, I got it. I mean, I didn't click it, but I successfully did it.
Where is it? If you get it, just like hit escape and then.
Yeah, that time I would have gotten it too.
So where were you? Like right here?
I like you see how there's like that slight elevation thing? I
Yeah.
just got myself elevated and then was max range to click the box.
Do you think it matters at all where you click on the box?
No.
Oh.
Only the strongest survive.
I will test that theory though. So
I think it's just max range
Lucky doos.
yeah.
wherever you click.
Okay, I'm elevated. I will click right next to the blood warper. Okay, that time
Oh.
wow. Okay, they didn't like me.
Alright, I have an idea.
What?
We're trying this in a minute because I don't have meld.
Maybe it does matter where you click.
Oh, like pulling it, and then we click.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What a fail.
Why am I fucking blind?
Only the strongest survive.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably always have meld up and tag and run.
I mean, I will
What the
too.
fuck is everything running to? So if we just add somebody in position and then I just tag from here and run.
AoE.
How do you tag him
Problem?
from that range?
Meld.
I tried it before. You need to kind of kick him or he'll just cast Volt and not move.
That doesn't go on you guys if you're out of range, right?
No, it does. At least where I mean, I'm where Leech is right now and I dive to
didn't
it.
get it, and I was over here.
Wait, try again. Pulling that guy. And we stay like by the staircase over here.
Well, I don't have meld anymore, but
No, I do.
God. I don't know if it's range or LOS, but for one reason or another, I didn't get the thing.
AoE.
Yeah, I think it's just LOS, maybe.
Okay, okay. Good tech, good tech. I was like I died where I am, like a dog in the streets. But that's line of sight, so
This is out of range. Over here.
Bro, is this guy a good count?
I think it's less that he is good count and more like that pack is not worth much count.
Well, that's just it. Is like, if the only reason people don't do this is because he's scary to do, like, back to back, if all you have to do is fucking walk out of line of sight when he casts his AoE.
Oh, that's true.
I don't know if it's like, oh, it's not worth killing him because he just takes too goddamn long, or
Yeah, it's like we pull all the little shitters around him with the boss, so there's like 2 mobs in him left, so it becomes not too worth to pull him.
is there any other shit we could pull on boss instead of this, and then just pull all this shit on top of him?
I mean, we could just. Can we skip pull force? Man, we can double saw blade.
Hmm.
People do. I don't know how though.
It's with pre-script.
Yeah, usually priest
Oh,
like
yeah.
fades by and keeps a bunch of people. I mean, I can shadow step someone who jumps up there. JB can leap, but I think Jason and Leash cannot get through.
Yeah.
Wait, which pull?
The pull before the council boss with 2 shredders.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have
I
to do
see.
a pull to the side.
Fucking route am I looking at?
I think for the box, let me try something. If it's not already say it.
All right, I will. I'll be right back. I'm gonna look for a plate glass window to jam my head through.
I have raid in like 45 stuff.
Okay, one
Oh
more.
wait, you guys did the box. Did you guys were you guys able to
One
figure
sec.
out when you were here?
Well, we can just do it by having a person with meld tag it and run it off, and then somebody else can just click it. And then if everybody's LOS from the AoE, nobody gets hit by it regardless, and then we can just meld and go.
Person clicking it should be a chain, so you can cloak if he gets the sucked. Probably.
True. Can hold cloak, just pre-cloak thing.
I actually think this
And
might
I'll
even
pull
be
it away.
this might even be slightly faster than what we do now, just because you don't have to do the like run up and slow walk and dance around trying to find range. You could just somebody slams it as soon as the boss is dead, and the person's gonna click it, runs up and touches it.
Does the suck put me in combat if I get it?
No.
Okay.
But it damages you a lot.
Is it reset?
Yeah. Alright, fucking time to win. Are you guys doing 2 clears, Leech?
What?
Are you guys doing 2 clears?
Yeah, this is the ult clear. And they want to raid another day just to kill Bandit on the ult clear.
Fuck yeah!
That's great, dude. If I told my raiders to do that, they would all tell me to fucking... they would tell me to do questionable things. Leaving it at that.
I'm pretty sure that would be like a, hey guys, we're thinking about adding another raid night, and before you even finish the sentence, it's just like G quit, G quit, G quit.
Well, it's part of like the normal raid time, technically.
Yeah, but like, nobody gives a shit what the normal raid time is once you've killed the last boss.
You would think so, but maybe not.
I mean, if you're trying to make gold, it makes sense to be aggressive now.
It's also for JPC because he's in on this clear.
Wait, is
For
that guy
J-
raiding in your guild or
For
in Liquid?
JPC, let's go.
He bought a,
Alright, I'm
a
back.
sale from us last week, and he's just raiding with us this week, I guess.
Damn, can you just do that?
W.
Can you just buy your way into a guild?
I mean, I guess.
I mean, you know, I think if he wanted to be in the guild, he'd be in the guild. He did raid in the water guild.
Yeah, but then he picked up bad habits from RuneScape, and who knows if he's washed now.
Bro, he's on top of the leaderboards. No, he's washed. All right, speaking of
Speaking of washed,
yeah. See, speaking of washed, it's time to win this dungeon.
it's kind of cool that my spec has 2 viable hero trees. That's nice.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Although, hot damn, I'm not good at Big Mama as totemic. When the ads are just too spread. Can't hit them all.
Yeah, we need to beat him better this time.
I mean, like, Sundering is tiny.
I'm fucking stuck.
Just
Beat. Dodge. CC.
Nova.
Beat.
Cap soon.
CC.
Tapping.
No.
Just juked my own. I juked my own pick with the cap.
Okay, I Nova first.
CC.
Nova.
Next one will be cap.
Bark.
Ready to cap soon.
CC. CC.
He's a real shot.
Oh, they rooted me and then spun on me. That's toxic.
They knew how to kill you.
I mean, apparently they didn't.
Well, I had to dwarf off the root. I hate that. I want to dwarf for these guys.
Jason do next. Frosty next.
Yeah.
I'll look for next. I got stolen, watch out. Something stopped it. Flipping it. Okay. Leech. Next. Has to be Frosty next.
Embark.
I'll look for next.
I kicked
Okay.
for some reason.
It can be Frosty. And then Jason if it goes. These bombs are still real, watch out.
Okay, you got the desync, yeah.
Yep.
Feet. Dodge.
Oh, no, I don't. Never mind.
Dodge.
I'm like stuck, man.
Feet. Feet. Dodge. Dodge.
Work.
Feet. Feet. Dodge. Dodge.
Well, well, what have we here?
It's a high shredder.
Yeah.
Feet. Feet. Dodge.
Go, boss.
Okay, yeah, here we go.
Watch the shred on the way up.
Welcome to the firing ready.
Feet.
Watch feet, watch feet, watch feet. Okay, I say it and walk right into 8 of them. Fuck yeah.
Whereas
Alright, that might be illegal.
Dodge.
Dude, I don't like this. This pull fucking sucks.
Charge.
Is there a way? Just die, like don't kill this guy. Unless is he dead already? He's already dead, isn't he? Is there a way I could run up and like tag shit and drag it out of the way for you guys to run into the boss room and then go?
Yeah, I mean, probably.
You're gonna get dynamite though. That's the thing.
Well, what I'm trying to decide is if there's a way I can just like tag it and like keep running, basically, like go over the other side and see if there's a spot where I can get to where nothing can hit me and then meld and stealth back up.
Probably it's easier for me to do it. Which I can do.
Yeah, there's not like a good spot to. Well, actually, if I
Time for another, or are you rating?
I probably shouldn't. It would be like 1 minute.
No, just win, just win. There's pressure, so we can actually win.
Okay.
If we start right now, then yeah.
Okay.
can I get someone out?
Can win,
or-
can win, can
oh,
win.
Running, I'm running. Do we want to try to skip that pull?
Yeah, plug it. I'll skip it. Somehow, some way. Fucking winners win.
Okay, I'm on my way out.
Try to have a bomb limb up, like after the diver pull. If you
Okay.
can.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For the shredder, pull.
I mean, we tried skipping it, and if we die, just fucking whatever. I don't know, that pull is just, like, it just kills someone every single time, and it takes for fucking ever.
I don't know where I'm running. Look.
Beat. CC.
Things.
Nova.
Dodge. Beat.
Happening.
CC.
Happen.
Dodge.
Nova here.
CC.
Or-
CC. 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 CC.
Next spins are real.
CC. CC. CC.
Someone get this. Get. Be Frosty next. We got a couple bombs. Watch out. I got that one. Oh, you might need a silence next.
Yeah, Nova, silence, let me go. Bark.
Be Jason out of silence.
Oh no, I didn't see that one. No.
Oof.
Nice lay.
Frosty next. Jason next.
That the sleet got it.
H next.
Locking up.
Jason
Capping.
next.
Capping.
Okay, then you can do it out of cap. Do next if it's in melee.
No way.
Dang.
I'll res.
What?
I'll just res it up in the room.
No way that hit me.
I'm pulling left, you guys go right.
Right.
Alright, we are through.
The shreds will still get us even if we're not in combat, so care.
Okay, that
Trying to
worked. I'm in
res.
combat,
Yeah,
but-
so am I.
Okay, we're good now. We're good now.
Resing.
Let's watch the
Sounds
boss
pretty easy.
patrol.
And then you A-bomb one over here with me. Get these casters over.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh, no, my pet. went
I
down.
don't know, bro. I like jumped down to try to chain because it seems slow.
Dodge.
Welcome to the fire.
Dodge.
I think I just grip normally. That's fine. Or I don't know if that was my pet or you that pulled.
What a
Feet.
shame.
Not sure. I saw some stuff down there, but I'm not
Feet.
sure if that's what pulled it or not.
Oh yeah,
I think
my
it
bad.
works though. That will work.
But it's 3 things to grip, so I don't know if you can grip all 3.
I can A-bomb, just not have a pet out.
Feet.
I don't think I can start one now. Though.
Feet.
Yeah, I feel you. It's okay. I think we need to sleep it off, come back more energized.
All right. Well, I got unfortunate news. I will be gone this
Oh,
weekend.
right. That's okay. I remember now. I have Hollow for the weekend, if you guys
Okay.
are around.
Hell yeah, meta.
I don't know about meta, but he will be a
Okay.
mage that is available.
Yep, I'll be around.
I wish you guys luck.
No,
See
you
ya.
don't. You hope we fucking fail every key.
That's not how this works. I want you guys to time it and then carry me later.
Okay.
What key is yours? Okay, it's not this one. Which one?
All right, GL.
Yep. See you.
GG's.
Jeez.
GG's.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we got we shaved. I was gonna say we shaved 2 points off of our workshop, but it's not shaving 2 points. Shaving 2 points worth of time off of our. Wait, did I just walk back into it? Okay, I was out of the dungeon. I walked back in. So we shaved time off of our workshop to the tune of 2 points. So I'm almost 35-50 now. We've been getting scores slowly but steadily, like 1 and 2 points at a time. I still have not yet timed another 18 since Darkflame cleft like a week and a half ago, which is sort of annoying, but whatever. 18 Motherload. Invite me to that. I know you have a balanced druid, it doesn't really matter.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels. He'll like you. Many farewells.
'17 theater. Well, today I drilled holes in the wall, and that's always a big deal for me because I did not grow up a very handy guy. I've not spent much of my life doing home improvement shit. So anytime I am called upon to use power tools and make permanent permanent adjustments to the interior of the house, then I'm a little sketched out. So today we had to hang some curtain rods, which involved marking the wall and then drilling, and it was also a little nerve-wracking because it was like it had to hang above this door, and the clearance between the door and the ceiling was very small. So I was like worried that I was going to hang it too low and the door was going to hit the rod, or I would put it too high and you wouldn't be able to get the rod up onto the hooks, like that it would get stopped by the ceiling. So stressful day for me, but it turned out just fine. All right, well, the druid here messaged me and said that the tank wants a priest, so... Oh, well, I guess I'll go grab a drink real quick, and then we'll see about finding maybe an 18. BRB. Oh, yesterday was one of those days with the TV, like moving the TV into place and shit, where there's parts of my body that are sore that I didn't really know existed. Like just muscles that I never use, and now they're randomly sore, and it's just like, ow, what the fuck, man? What did I do yesterday? And I mean, I lifted a giant ass TV, so I know what I did, but like, it just feels weird to be sore in these places. Okay, well, did I get enough shit to craft? God damn, I still... Dude, fuck me, man. We never time shit, man. We just spend all fucking day. What do we do? We spend that 3-hour session and time one key? Not even time, just finish one key, I think. God damn. I'm on day 3 of doing keys this week, and I have not... And that was with converting... I think I picked up 30 gilded crests from converting runed crests. So I only needed 60, and I've still only gotten 36, which means I've done, what, 3 dungeons? Like, I've finished 3 fucking dungeons in 3 fucking days. Oh, god damn. This is the problem with Resilient, is we just keep sending the dungeon that we don't time over and over and over and over, and I never actually end up with enough currency to craft anything. I just need to go do a dungeon that I'm actually going to finish instead of sending fucking 17s that we deplete nonstop. But I didn't think you could actually fall through that train track. Where should you look for any juicy dinar takes? I actually don't have any juicy dinar takes. I don't really have a problem with the way they implemented it. I do think it's a little weird to make you kill Gallywicks for anything, but like, I think a better system would be to make you have to kill mythic bosses to get currency to upgrade, but you should be able to upgrade any of the pieces. I don't think you should have to specifically kill the boss that drops the thing, because forcing people to clear... The problem is that forcing people to clear Gallywicks is a really tall fucking ask. I mean, there's not going to be very many people in the grand scheme of things that do that. So, in some ways, it's like, what the fuck are dinars for? And I feel like if they are intended to be bad luck protection, which wouldn't be inappropriate, like if you want to have bad luck protection, fine, but then don't call them dinars. Refer to them as an entirely different concept, because so far the idea of dinars has been, we're going to give you gear for free, basically. So if now they're going to require you to actually kill the bosses, then it's not really dinars that we're talking about anymore. Don't believe Blizzard called them that? Yeah, maybe not. In which case, that's as much of a... But, I mean, the community's been calling them that, and Blizzard hasn't corrected the community. Or at least not in a... at least not in a, like, an emphatic way. I think Skarazard came out and said they're going to be more like bad luck protection or something. But... the fact that Blizzard just didn't really say anything about them is the problem. Like, it's like, okay, well, Blizzard didn't call them Dinars. And it's like, yeah, Blizzard didn't really fucking say anything about them is the problem. There was absolutely no reason why they couldn't have been more forthcoming about what this feature was. Like, the only reason I feel like you ever stay this quiet about it is because you just literally don't know yourself. Like, I don't know, like, you're still working out the feature internally, and you're like, well, there's going to be something, but frankly, we're not entirely sure what it's going to look like yet. So we're just going to vaguely mention it and then try to figure it out ourselves. But yeah, I mean, we've had Dinars multiple seasons. They've been pretty consistent in the way they've been implemented. I'll be honest, I don't know exactly what Blizzard said to make everybody think this was going to be Dinars. I didn't go back and read the like source material. I have largely consumed the Cliff's Notes from like Wowhead or Icy Veins. But something gave those guys the impression that it was going to be Dinars again. And I guess I kind of feel like if you're going to have Dinars like this, you should just go back to the bonus roll system. Like, you guys had a system for this. You had a thing that did exactly what Dinars are now going to do, which is allow you to roll multiple times on one boss to try to make sure you get loot from that table. Now, Dinars are more direct, less RNG, but wouldn't have an issue if there was Dinar for Mythic Plus loot. I mean, I don't think that would fix anything. Does anybody give a fuck about Mythic Plus loot right now? Really, the problem with Dinars right now is that there's a few items from Raid that are just super fucking good. Like, super fucking good. One of which happens to come from the last boss. And people have been laboring under the expectation that they're going to be able to get that item more or less for free if they just wait long enough. And now Blizzard has essentially come out and said, no, you still got to go kill the motherfucker. And so it's not just like, if you'd have told me last season, if you'd have implemented this Dinar system last season, I would have been really happy with that. Even, I mean, like, I rated Mythic, so it would have been a lot better for me. But even if I hadn't rated Mythic, it would have been way better because the bosses that had the good shit were bosses that were easily killable in pugs. You didn't have to try very hard to go kill Rashanan and whatever the third boss's name was. Those were easily puggable. Yeah, Secret. Those were easily puggable bosses. So requiring those to be killed on Mythic would have been like, oh, well, shit. Yeah, that's fine. Easy peasy. And then the loot that dropped off, like, Ansarek, I didn't give a fuck about it. Like, I'm sure some people would have wanted, whatever the fucking trinket. Why can't I remember the name of anything now after Silken Court trinket? What the fuck are you called? Spy Masters, yeah. I'm sure there would have been some people that would have been like, what the fuck, I have to kill Silken Court for Spy Masters? And that would have been similar. But I don't even think Spy Masters was as much better than other trinkets as Pick Me Up is over healer trinkets right now. And Jaster Diamond, like, Sequin's Neck was good, but it was good for other people as much as it was good for you. I don't even know how much of a gain it was for you. Like the verse proc, I don't know how big of a deal that was. I only really wanted it because it was like bis statted for me. So I feel like the items that came from raid last year would have been less impactful and easier to kill the bosses that gave them. And if you'd have done this last year, I think there wouldn't have been nearly as much uproar. But this tier, the fact that it's Gallywix that drops the sick ring, and even Sprocket is like not like no. I don't know that very many people are pugging Sprocket right now. By this point last season, people were definitely already doing 4 boss pugs in Mythic, and I doubt anybody's pugging Sprocket right now. Imagine if you didn't have a Mythrak Kegneck. Yeah, but I mean, the difference between the Kegneck and a crafted neck is relatively small. It may feel big, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not. It's 3 eye levels. It's maybe a bit more haste. In the grand scheme of things, that's not really. It's not a big deal. It can't be that big of a deal for your spec. This is not like a life-changing upgrade in the way that getting Spymaster or getting Pick Me Up or Jasters, like those rings or those items are literally over 1% better on HPS than their alternative, which is fucking crazy. The fact that a Mr. Pick Me Up can increase my throughput by like multiple percentage over another trinket of the same eye level is wild. Same for a ring. So if it was just that the items were good stats, I wouldn't give a fuck. If it was like if everybody was really wanting Jasters because it was the only heavy mastery low haste item on the ring slot, I would be like, I don't give a fuck. Like, so what? I'll just craft a ring and be fine. Like, yeah, maybe I wanted the higher eye level and more mastery a bit more, but at the end of the day, it's relatively small. But Pick Me Up and Jaster are not small. They're fucking enormous. Raid items should not be usable in Mythic Plus? Well, no. I mean, people talk about this like it's a problem that Blizzard can't figure out. It's not a thing that Blizzard can't figure. This is the whole point. They don't they want you to do Raid and Mythic Plus. It's not like they're continuously trying to figure out a way to give Raiders good Raid gear and Mythic Plusers good Mythic Plus gear, and they're just every time like, damn, man, once again we fucked up and made Mythic Plusers Raid and Raiders do Mythic Plus. Fuck, we just can't figure out how to. No, man, the whole point is they're like, if you do Mythic Plus, we want to make you feel like you have to raid. And if somebody's like, well, I know, why don't you just make the loot table set? No, that's entirely the point. They want to force you to raid. So any suggestion that begins with like, well, what if I didn't have to raid is like, yeah, what if you didn't? What if fucking dinosaurs still existed? What if aliens show up tomorrow? They want you to go raid. That is explicitly the point of these changes, is to try to make you go raid. Mythic raiding is not just some side quest? Yeah. They don't, Blizzard doesn't fucking care. Which is a thing that people just need to like basically come to terms with. The game still rewards you. Like there is still a reward system in this game that is not like equitable. Blizzard is making a class of loot in this game that is intended to be enjoyed by a very small group of people. And you can argue about the merits of that system, whether you think that's fair or not, or good game design, but it is what it is. Nor do I think that's going to change anytime soon. Because it wouldn't be hard to change that. If Blizzard wanted to, if Blizzard wanted to give out a more equitable distribution of loot, it wouldn't be hard to overhaul that. They would have at least tried it a few times. You know, they would have taken some cracks at it. Maybe they would have fucked it up, but There would have at least been an effort. There's been no effort to do that. In fact, the closest thing we got to it was probably back in Dragonflight when they made the heroic track only 6 item levels lower than the mythic track. That was probably as close to giving the mythic plus crew maybe even a leg up over raiders, because it was so easy to farm everything for mythic plus. And you were barely lower eye level than raid, and if you got a tertiary piece, it was probably better than a mythic piece. But Blizzard reeled that one back in pretty quickly, and now and to be fair, I also think that it's only a few pieces. Like, there's definitely been times in the past where raid loot has been way fucking better than it is now relative to mythic plus loot. There were the tiers where, like, the last like, I think back in Shadowlands, it was like every raid had 2 or 3 bosses that dropped loot that was higher item level than anything you could get from mythic plus. Back before they had the crest system. So it was basically like, unless you raided, you were just always going to have like 3. I'm trying to remember, I think it was maybe Sepulcher. There was so much fucking loot that was higher item level than mythic plus that by the time you got done raiding, you could almost have an entire set of gear that was like 3 eye levels higher than anything you could get from the vault from mythic plus. If you didn't raid, you were just permanently like 2 to 3 eye levels behind raiders. There was so much loot that was higher item level from raid. So Blizzard has at least caved on that and capped all the gear at the same eye level. Which I honestly am kind of impressed that they did that even. But no, they're always going to try to force you to raid. And if you're like, well, it's a big pain in the ass and a lot of people don't have time for it, it's like, yep, all true. And they don't care. And so that's the part, I guess, because I mean, I spent a lot of my early days as a content creator raging about the inequity between mythic plus and raid loot wise. I died on that hill multiple times, and at a certain point you just have to accept that, like, it's not gonna change. And if that just pisses you the fuck off, you should probably play a different game, because I don't see it ever changing in a material way. It might swing a little bit one way or the other each expansion. Maybe Mythic Plus is a bit more advantage this expansion and then a little less advantage next expansion. They may play around with a few of the details, but the overarching theme of you're always going to need to raid to get good loot will never change. And if you get really upset about that every time something happens that, like, reinforces that, you're just going to be pissed off all the time. Yeah, I think a lot of where the frustration with the community, especially the Mythic Plus community, the frustration is because there's just a misunderstanding, like a fundamental misunderstanding about because Blizzard won't come right out and say it, but every action they've ever taken indicates they want you, if you're going to do PvE, they want you to have to do all PvE, Mythic Plus and Raid. All of their systems are designed to push you to do both. And it feels like a lot of where the angst comes from with Mythic Plus and with Raiders is that they don't understand that Blizzard is trying to make them do the content that they don't necessarily want to do. And then they get mad And I feel like a lot of the anger isn't like people saying, Blizzard, I recognize that you want to make me raid, but I really don't want to raid. It's anger that they're like, I just don't get it. Like, I just, all I want to do is do Mythic Plus, and then every tier there's a reason to go do raid, and I just, why? Why do we have to go raid? And it's like, because they want you to. Like, it's not an accident. And you know, like this tier, I feel like I am as good of a litmus test for this as exists, because I'm not mythic rating right now. So when I say that I think the system is kind of fine, I'm not saying that as somebody who's like advantaged by the system. If I'd have said this, if they'd have done this last year and I'd have said the same thing last year, you'd have been like, well, you raid Mythic, dude. Shut the fuck up. Like, of course you think this is fine. But this year, I don't raid Mythic. I don't necessarily have any intentions of changing that in order to take advantage of the Dinar system. I'd probably just content myself, if it comes down to it. If I can't find an easy way to kill Sprocket or Gallywix, I'll probably just content myself with having heroic versions of Pick Me Up and Jaster Diamond. Man, Q is fucking dead. Holy shit. And I really don't want to run a triple druid group, even though it would be kind of funny to have a balanced feral and resto in one group. They should have buff stack and 5-mans. Well, that's exactly what the buffs are intended to encourage you not to do. They want you to have a bunch of different buffs. That, by the way, was I have not played Final Fantasy 14 in probably 10 years. When was the last time I played Final Fantasy 14? When it very first came out, which was, when was that, like 2012 or something, 2013. And I played it for like the first tier, or maybe first tier and a half, and then I quit and I haven't touched it since. But I remember when I was talking about group buffs, I was like, you know, I feel like instead of having to come up with this contrived shit where like a bunch of different classes give you different things, if the entire purpose of group buffs is just to get you to bring unique specs or unique classes, if you just want to make the group be as diverse as possible, why not just have a buff that goes up for every unique class in the group? Somebody was like, yeah, that's what Final Fantasy 14 does. And I was like, really? It's kind of based. All right. The original? No, Realm Reborn. The original came out long ass time ago. I don't even know when the fuck that came out. Triple Druid run it up? Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll let some other Resto Druid have that opportunity. Yeah, I play a mobile game, a Marvel mobile game. It's like my guilty pleasure. It's Marvel Puzzle Quest. It's like Bejeweled with Marvel characters. I started playing this shit like 12 years ago. Actually, pretty similar in time to when I was playing Final Fantasy 14. And I've been playing it not continuously, but pretty consistently since then. As just something to do most days. And they're coming out now with a new engine for the game after like 12 years of the game existing in its current form. They're now saying they're coming out with a new engine for the game, which is very interesting. Yeah, that game's like the ultimate sunk cost. It's not really a sunk cost fallacy. It's like just a sunk cost. I have spent so much time in that game that the idea of walking away from it is just like, I've tried a few times to just be like, this game is, it just takes up too much of my fucking time. I don't even like playing it that much, but every time I quit, I'll eventually get bored at some point and then come back and play it and fall right back into it. Toilet game? Yeah, I mean, that's... Well, the problem is it's not really just a toilet game. It takes way more time than I spend on the toilet. If I could play it only the times I was on the toilet, it would actually be lit. But no, the problem is that it's... Well, the biggest problem with the game is that it has events that end at certain times. And the way that you min-max in the game is that you... play as close to the end of the event as possible for reasons that I'm not going to spend time explaining. But you basically want to play as close to the end time as possible. And the end times that there's 5 end times that they have per event. And the end times are 7 a.m., noon, 5 p.m., 11 p.m., and 3 a.m. And for various reasons, like none of these are great times for me. Like 7 a.m. is just too early because then I'd have to get up before 7 a.m. and play, and like that's fuck that. Noon, actually with my new schedule, noon works okay. But in the past, noon was like in the middle of my stream. Even 5 o'clock was like always towards the end of my stream. And then 11 p.m. was like the time where I was basically trying to be in bed to get up to stream the next day. And 3 a.m. I was definitely not. So it was like all the times were dog shit. And if you can't play, if I couldn't min max, I was like, well, then what the fuck am I doing? Like, I'm just, I'm just being bad at the game for no reason. Like, I should just quit. Which game? Marvel Puzzle Quest. But yeah, let me check what my time played on this game is on Steam. I wonder if I've gone over 13,000 hours since I've been at 12,000 hours for a while. But I don't know if I've gotten to yeah, 12,687 hours. I need to find a Mythic Guild to join just because of this shit. There's really no reason why I should just be running around in Dornagal looking for keys that don't exist when I could be raiding and getting gear. Back to EU. I could try to do a thing where I played in EU part of the day. The problem is, if I try to split time in NA and EU, I feel like I'll just fuck myself in both. I will raid less than, or I'll be available less than either region probably wants me to be available. Well, I told Shauna I think I'm gonna try to buzz my head this weekend. I think we'll just let's try it out, see how it feels. Ball to go hard. Yeah, well, I guess it depends. I don't know if there's like a distinction between buzzing your head and shaving your head. I don't know if people use those synonymously, like interchangeably, or if if people expect different. Because my intention is not to shave my head. I don't really the Mr. Clean look. I'm not really trying to pull off, but Buzzing it, I think I'd be okay with. What up, Gamor? Well, did anybody successfully pre-order a Switch 2? Shauna made me stay up till midnight. I mean, I was going to stay up anyway, but Shauna made me get on the computer at midnight last night to attempt to pre-order a Switch 2. I logged on Target's website, and literally the second that it hit midnight, their website crashed. Don't understand how to play without nature swiftness? I mean, I like then don't play without it. I wouldn't necessarily make that recommendation to other people. I just found myself not pressing it very often, so I stopped taking it because it would sit unused for long stretches of time. But if you get use out of it, if you use it a lot, by all means take it. Yeah, all right, all right. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. That ass is fat. Yeah, all right, all right. Do, 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 do. +4. I was like, why is this? Oh, this guy has his group has shown up on my thing before for this same reason. I was looking for, at the time, I think I was looking for 17s, and because his name is DatBoyOrc5118, it shows up. Thoughts on Waking Dream? I don't like Waking Dream only because I just don't think that it's that big of a heal. Like, even if you increase, so like, Yuzer's gift now heals every 4 seconds instead of every 5 seconds. So that means that, it's increasing the output by what, 25%? So 25% more, and then it's increased by 8% for each of your active rejuves. I think when I've looked at my logs, on average in a dungeon, I have like 5 abundance stacks, which you can use as a stand-in for a number of rejuves active. Let's just round up and say I had 6 abundance 6 rejuves out, so that's 48% more. So 25%. So let's see, calculator, 125 times 1.48. So that'd be 85% more Ysera's gift healing. And where was the Mechagon that we finished? Fuck, is it already done? Did we fail floodgates that often? Well, let's see. We got at least to third boss, right? In Mechagon, so... Alright, so Ysera's gift did 2.2% of my healing, so increasing it by 85% would be another... Let's see, 1.85 times 2.2 minus 2.2. So that'd be 1.8% more healing? That's actually not that bad. Problem is, I don't know what I'd replace for it. Same problem I have with Nature Swiftness. It's not that I want to get rid of Nature Swiftness necessarily, it's just I don't know what talent I would drop to take Nature Swiftness. For example, I use 2 life blooms on separate targets that are taking damage. He's regrowth on the others and double rejuve on all of them too. I mean, when there's big AoE coming out, I just try to have as many rejuves out as I can. And we play with a DK who rarely needs healing. So very often it's just I just have the life blooms on the 2 squishies and then DK just kind of takes care of himself. There's Zimbita. How often do I feel like the reduced CD from Trank is relevant? Not that often. It's definitely a tricky one. It is definitionally an oh shit button where the number of keys where I actually plan to use Trank at a certain time is pretty small. It's more just that if there's ever a point in a dungeon where I'm like, oh shit, then I press Trank, which does its own healing and then also brings back my other cooldowns so that hopefully there's something that comes back up soon. But yeah, if I was going to drop talents, it would probably be Dream State and Trank. But I like having them. But actually, now that I've done the math on Waking Dream, it's interesting. That is an interesting talent. Maybe I will try that out, actually. Maybe we'll try running no dream state, no trank, run waking dream, and nature swiftness. Now, naturally, what's going to happen is I'm going to go into a key, get ready to press trank, not have it, die, and then tilt off the fucking planet and immediately unspec these two and go back to playing trank. Bro, god damn. This is why I search for keys I don't need. Just because it's like, it's nicer to see some 16s that I have no intention of running and see at least something in LFG than to sort by keys I actually need and have it be fucking empty. That shit's... Blech. Should I go back to EU if I want to pug high keys? Well, the thing is, I doubt I'm getting invited as a resto druid in EU. That's the catch-22. Would there be higher keys to pug? Yep. Would they invite a resto druid? Probably not. What I need is for Fellowship to... I need Fellowship to open up another beta. Thoughts on bottle service? So I think the trinket's a bait because for a few reasons. First, it gives you a secondary stat instead of a primary stat, which secondary versus primary is not the big deal. The problem is it only gives you like a third of the stat value. So you miss a big chunk of stats from the trinket that you would be getting from a primary stat trinket. And then the other part that's the bigger problem is that it looks really big on your meters, but part of that is because it's channeled effect. Meaning you're not doing anything else while you're healing with that trinket. So it needs to do a shitload of healing because it's requiring you to sit on your thumb for several seconds where you could be blasting regrowths or whatever the fuck else. So you can't just look at the healing meter and go, look, it did fucking 8% of my healing or whatever, because it's a question of, well, how much healing could you have done on those globals when you were channeling it? And how much more healing would you have done with more stats on your trinket as opposed to the however many stats you get from bottle service, like fucking 1,500 or something. So I guess if you're playing a healer spec where you just feel like you need cooldowns at times and you don't have anything you can press to keep people alive, is it useful? Maybe. Do I feel like I've only really played druid this season, so I don't have much of a frame of reference. Do I feel like druid needs it? No, hell no. Like, there's never a point in time where I'm like, oh god, I need a trinket to cover healing right now. A blood decay in Theater of Pain. Oh, any interesting new developments on BOEs? No, the Helm is coming down in price. It's about 250k cheaper than it was last week now, but still, I need it to drop about another 500,000 gold before I really want to buy one with no tertiaries on it. Competing in the MDI thing? No. No, I wouldn't be against it, but it's the same deal it's been for the last several years. I have to find a team. And I wouldn't be opposed to, like, I still think I could put in the hours required. Obviously, MDI is a huge time commitment, but I think my wife would probably tolerate it if it was... the MDI is at least a lot less oppressive of a schedule than it used to be. Back when I was competing, the seasons would last for like 3 months, and you just be no-lifing it for weeks on end. Now I feel like they've managed to condense it to more or less like 6 weeks, which is still not a small commitment, but definitely not quite as nasty as it used to be. So I still think I could pull it, but I'd need to find people to play with, and I don't know who's down for that. This season was kind of a punt because I wasn't playing at the start of it and didn't know how much I'd be playing in general. And then I came back to North America. But if there's a lot of guys in North America right now that I know could compete at a high level and just aren't playing. So if I wanted to put a team together, I feel like I probably could. With the guys that aren't competing right now, I know you could put together a really good team. Am I proud that you're a 3373 Rio VDH tank pug and you're French? Like, am I proud of you for being French? Every region can compete? Yeah. Thought I played so much that I'd expect to have a team. I used to do MDI a lot every season for, let's see, every season from the end of Legion through the end of Shadowlands. So for about 2.5 expansions, I competed in MDI every season, but then my team dissolved and I was never really able to find a new one. And then I kind of stopped trying to find a new one, and we've just been semi-retired for the last year or two. But I don't know. If I found some guys that I felt like could bang. Any suggestions on games you can play instead of raiding when Dinars come out? Well, we'll see if Fellowship has entered back into a closed beta at that point. You can play Marvel Puzzle Quest with me. I actually need to figure out some single-player games to play on my new TV. I want to test it out, the game mode. It was one thing, I bought an OLED. This is a sequence of my tech purchases. I bought an OLED monitor like a year and change ago, because I remember I got it for my birthday, which is in March. So I had the OLED monitor for about a year. Very impressed with it. It's part of the reason why I wanted to get an OLED TV, is because I was really happy with the monitor, and I was like, bro, it'd be sick if I had this, but like put like 5 of them together. But one of the things about when you buy the monitor is people that have owned OLED televisions will compare the OLED monitor to the television. They'll be like, I mean, the monitor's nice, but like it doesn't get nearly as bright as the TVs do. And I remember thinking to myself, like, that's kind of weird because when I use the monitor, it feels plenty bright to me. And you'll see a lot of people say the same thing about the monitors. Like, well, when I use it, it's already fucking bright enough. I wouldn't even want it to be any brighter than this. And if you've never used a brighter display, it's easy to think like, yeah, man, this already gets really bright. When you finally see what a true OLED, like the brightness those are capable of, it's like it is like almost uncomfortably bright at times if they really crank it up on the scenes. But like, I love that shit. And some people do. It's one of the things I've realized in this process of becoming more and more of like a TV aficionado is my wife doesn't really care about some of the tech in these displays. And I love HDR. There's a lot of scenes in movies that I watch them, and if I watch them in HDR, it's just like it like stirs my soul in a way that there's like something with the brain chemistry. I watch it and it's just like, Jesus fuck, this is extraordinary. I love this. And I could drag her over to the TV and be like, babe, watch this. Look how sick this looks. And she'll watch it and she'll be like, yeah, that's really nice. And then she'll like turn around and go do something else. And I'm just like, bro, how could this not blow your mind? Like, how could you have watched this and not been like, oh my God, I need to spend the rest of the day watching more content like this on the television? So it has caused me to realize that getting reviews about tech is difficult getting input from different people makes it difficult, makes it challenging, because some people really just don't give as much of a shit about how good a monitor or TV looks. Or the parts of it that you really like, they may not give a fuck about. Like, when I was getting this TV, I was trying to decide, did I want to get the more premium model at 77 inch, or did I want to get a step down from that at 83 inch? So do I want to get a bigger, slightly worse TV, or a smaller, slightly better TV? And I was like, I want to get the more premium, even if it's smaller. I want to get the more premium one. I feel like that'll make a bigger deal to me. And Shauna was like, no, you should get the bigger one. Like, you're not even really gonna be able to tell the difference between the two once you get them. But the 83 one will be bigger. Like, you'll notice that it's bigger. And I was like, well, I don't know. And so I decided I was going to go out to Best Buy and take a look at them side by side and see if I could tell the difference. And sure enough, when I got there, I looked at them and I was like, I can tell that the premium model is the premium model. Like, I can see it when I look at them side by side. I can tell why it's considered a superior television. And when I showed it to Shauna, she again was just sort of like, eh. And that's when I realized, I was like, she probably wouldn't have given a shit. If I had taken her to Best Buy with me and had her look at the two TVs next to each other, the more premium and the less premium one, she may have been able to tell a difference, but she probably would have been like, who even fucking cares? Like, at the end of the day, they look basically the same. And then she would be like, get the 83 inch. And that was like my eye-opening moment of like, holy shit, she just like, she can look at the same thing I'm looking at and just not care. But to me, it seems like a really big deal. And so anyway, sorry, all of this is a meandering thought to say, as I was talking about single player games, I really want to play a single player game on my new television, because for as nice as this monitor is as an OLED, the brightness is significantly lower than the television. And so I want to play an HDR game where I get that full fucking experience of like, boom, like eye-watering brightness. And see how much I enjoy that. The problem is, I feel like I would need to... it's like, I don't want to hook my computer up to it. I can hook it up via LAN, but I feel like that doesn't work as well as HDMI. And I don't have an HDMI cable that's long enough. I don't want to move my computer close enough to hook it up to the PC. So I feel like I would need to play a PlayStation game. And I don't want to play a fucking PlayStation game. I want to play PC games. But I may have to cave and play PlayStation 5 games. Have I played Season 2 Rivals yet? No, I have heard Rocket's broken. I have heard he's way too fucking good. But no, I have not played. Same thing with you and audio equipment in the family. I'm going to go through that exact same thing now with I want to buy speakers for the TV. Now that I've gotten the TV and it's beautiful and gorgeous and I love it. We have a sound bar that we bought for the last TV we had, which is like a decent sound bar. It's 5.1. That I don't actually hook up the surround sound speakers because Shauna gets pissed at wires running across the floor. So I don't actually have the surround sound set up. But just the sound bar and the sub is a noticeable upgrade over TV speakers. Like that part's night and day. But now I want to get a at least a 3.1, if not a 5.1 system. For the TV and invest. It's funny when you talk to people that aren't familiar with the price of like audio shit, because Sean was asking me like, well, how much do you think this would cost? And I was like, oh, it's not, I mean, it's like the entry point stuff. It's not gonna be that expensive. And I started adding up. I was like, I'm gonna get a receiver. It's like $300, I think. I'm gonna get a left and right speaker. The pair of those is like $300. And then I want to get a center channel speaker. That's probably going to be like another $200. Then a subwoofer that I think is probably going to run me about $400. And then maybe like speaker stands. So I'm adding it up and I'm like, I think I could probably do it for like a little over $1,000. And she was like, $1,000? And I was like, okay, yeah, I guess $1,000 is kind of a lot of money. But in the realm of audio shit, to get left, right, center speaker, a receiver, and a sub, and do it for $1,000 is like, it's not a bad deal. But yeah, that's the kind of stuff, that's where it's really hard to get a sense of whether you're getting your money's worth for something. And where, if there's a few times where I wish that I lived in a big city. There's a lot of things about big cities that I definitely don't regret. Like a lot of reasons I do not regret not living in a big city. But among the reasons I wish I did live in a big city is because of the opportunities for things like specialty stores, where, like in Chattanooga, the opportunities for me to go find a local store that has a quality audio setup and like test it out, see what it sounds like, there are many fewer stores like that. But if we lived in Atlanta, for instance, Atlanta, I'm sure, has got a shitload of stores like that because the population supports it. There's enough people there that business model works for them. And those are one of the times where I wish that I had access to a major metropolitan area where I could find a local-ish place and just be like, this is a place that specializes in home theater, and I can just walk in and they have a bunch of different setups and I can go, ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice too. And decide what level of, because there's objective differences between speakers. Certainly if you got a bigger driver on like a subwoofer or something, you're just gonna be able to move more air. So mathematically, there's differences between them, but then, so like quantitatively, speakers can be different, but then qualitatively as well, there's things that you can't know unless you hear it. And even if somebody describes it to you, if a reviewer tries to tell you about it, you can't really know what it means unless you hear it yourself. And that's the tricky shit about speaker stuff, is like, without being able to experience it firsthand, you don't really know. And if you don't have a store where you can test the stuff out before you buy it, you're at the mercy of guessing. You got to buy it and then set it up and be like, yeah, that sounds nice. Or, shit, that doesn't sound anything like I was expecting it to. So when I buy these speakers, I am hoping that it is a noticeable improvement from the soundbar that I have. From everything I've read, I think it will be, but I have no idea how much of an upgrade. And for $1,000 plus, you would hope that it will be the kind of thing that is noticeable. In the same way, like the TV I just bought was a little over $2,500, and we have another TV upstairs that we spent like $1,000 on. It was an LED TV, like a 2022 model. And Shauna will look at the TV down here and look at the one upstairs and be like, they're a little different, but I feel like I like the one upstairs, you know, just about as well. It's not that big of a difference to me. Whereas I feel like it's night and day. And so that's the kind of improvement I would be hoping to get from buying speakers, like discrete speakers, instead of having a soundbar, is that when I listen to the separate speakers, that I'm just like, holy shit, this is way better. Because for $1,000, it's fucking better. If it's just like, it's a little bit better, but like, that'll be disappointing. You agree with Shauna, but your son is as into it as I am. Yeah, and I mean that's just some people just care and some don't. I feel like Shauna and I are similar, are like similarly different with like candles. Like she buys candles and fucking loves them. She'll light a candle and you can just tell that she's instantly in a different headspace. She'll be like, oh my God, doesn't that smell so good? And I'm like, yeah, it smells kind of like fucking grass or something. Sick. But you could tell that when she lights it, that she's very pleased by that. It's evoking some I don't know that emotion is the right word, but some kind of like psychological response that is noticeable. Whereas if she lights a candle around me, I'm like, it smells a little different in this room, but whatever. Gotta give you the TLDR on dinars? Yeah, so dinars are gonna get you're gonna be able to start earning them May 13th, I think. And it'll take you, I think, 2 weeks of earning them before you can buy your first thing. And then in order to buy a thing, you have to have killed the boss on the difficulty of the thing you want to buy. So for instance, if you want to buy a Jaster Diamond Mythic, you have to have killed Mythic Gallywix. If you want to buy Mr. Pick-Me-Up Mythic, you have to have killed Mythic Sprocketmonger. And you will, I think, in total receive 3 dinars throughout the season. Only need LFR for heroic? I thought it said you needed to have killed the heroic boss for heroic. I swore they said that. Oh, okay, well, now I feel like realistically, if you care what loot you have, you've probably killed heroic Gallywix and every other heroic boss. I feel like it would be a little odd to give a big shit about your gear and not have ever cleared heroic. So realistically, it's probably not that meaningful either way. But yeah, the big takeaway is in order to get a mythic track dinar, you need to have killed mythic whatever boss drops it. Now, what I'm not sure about is whether it works the same way as the vault does, where if you kill Gallywix, it like unlocks all the bosses before it, or whether you have to specifically kill each boss that you want to get the loot from. Says at least one. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is, based on the way they described it, it makes me think you have to kill the boss. But that is, I feel like, different than the way the vault system works, which is like a similar sort of system where once you've killed the last boss, it gives you credit for everything. So I know they said you have to kill the boss, but I don't know if that's actually the way. I don't know if that's a literal thing of like you have to kill specifically that boss, or whether that means you have to have like cleared at least up to that boss in the raid or something. So I would just say at this point that until I actually see how that works, there's at least the potential that maybe you just have to kill a boss that's deeper than the boss you want in order to get... Now, the only way that would really matter is if you're buying a boost or something where you just come in and kill Gallywix and then unlocks everything. And the number of people doing that is probably pretty small, so I don't think that's a relevant distinction for very many people. Quit the yap, read, there's an update. Oh shit, there was an update 2 minutes ago. All right, hold on. Let's have a look here. All right, we've been closely following your feedback on the recent announcement of the upcoming Turbo Boost event. Okay, whatever the fuck. In light of that, we're changing the structure of the quests for puzzling cartel chips so that the first week's quest will now reward 3 chips, enough to purchase 1 item immediately. The 6th quest progression will continue as planned after that, allowing each character to earn up to 9 chips, up from 6. Oh, so it is 3. I was retroactively right. And purchase up to 3 Liberation of Undermined items. We also want to take a moment to offer some context on the goals of the cartel chips and how they compare to past experiments such as the dinar system, which is a natural point of comparison. In Shadowlands, there was a very compressed timetable that rotated through multiple raids, making it extremely unlikely for a player to get a particular raid drop. We introduced dinars as a primary means of acquiring specific chase items that would otherwise be unobtainable for most players. Those seasons also weren't about progression, but rather farm from the start, letting players re-experience familiar content from earlier in the expansion with updated rewards. And of course, they came at the very end of their respective expansion with a full power reset, just on the horizon, and little need to worry about the long-term implications of giving players access to gear with power levels several tiers above their normal rewards. The middle of War Within Season 2, however, presents a very different situation. Puzzling cartel chips were designed primarily as bad luck protection, allowing players who've been chasing specific raid items without success to have a guaranteed path to earning them. They also provide a path for players who've only done the normal version of the raid to get a full guaranteed hero item without undermining a core motivation for the challenge and coordination required in Mythic Raid progress. We also need to be mindful of how we will transition into next season, giving players who don't normally engage in high-end content access to level 680 plus trinkets would essentially obsolete those slots for Season 3. I don't know if that's true, but whatever. We understand the players who don't raid or who have no interest in Mythic raiding are disappointed that they can't get Myth versions of these desirable items. The puzzling cartel chips will still allow someone who only does normal mode of Liberation of Undermind to earn, for example, a House of Cards trinket at 672 once it is fully upgraded. We hope that will be an exciting prospect for many players. For sure, dude. Love getting fucking normal trinkets or heroic trinkets. See, this is the thing I don't understand. Like, I get their reasoning for not wanting to just hand out the loot. But this thing, like this particular part of the rationale to me is a bit weird because it says, we understand players who don't raid or who have no interest in Mythic raiding are disappointed they can't get Mythic versions of the desirable items. True. That part is true. Then it says, the system will still allow someone who only does normal mode to earn, for example, a 672 House of Cards, and we hope that's an exciting prospect for many players. But I guess I'm like, who are these players that are getting excited about loot, but don't even do, like, heroic raid? Is anybody who's not doing heroic raid really give a shit about getting heroic trinket? Maybe there are. I mean, I will confess I have large blind spots in WoW. Maybe there are a shitload of people. But I guess in my mind, it's like, if you are the type of person that would get really excited about a 672 trinket, you would probably be doing heroic raid already. But yeah, I do think a lot of the frustration around the cartel chips is conflated with raid items that are brokenly good right now. Jaster Diamond and Mr. Pick Me Up, in particular for healers, and then I don't know if there's similarly powerful trinkets for DPS. Those trinkets are, or those items are just stupidly good. In my opinion, items that powerful shouldn't exist, or they should have counterparts in Mythic Plus. I understand Blizzard wanting people to raid and do keys. This season, I feel like there's not much incentive to do Mythic Plus or BIS. I'm sure there are BIS items that come from Mythic Plus. The difference between like a crafted item and a BIS 678 item from Mythic Plus, relatively small. The difference between Mr. Pick Me Up and any other fucking trinket in the game right now is massive. The difference between Jaster Diamond and any other ring in the game right now is massive. And items like that, I feel like, shouldn't exist. And then the fact that people thought they were going to be able to get those items more or less for free because of thinking that the cartel chip were supposed to be this season's version of dinars really exacerbates that, because then everyone was like, oh, well, these brokenly good items exist in raid, and that's annoying, but I'm going to get it for free halfway through the season, so that's fine. Then they got rug pulled, and it's like, no, you're actually not going to be getting this shit at all. Or you will, but like heroic. And then they're mad about that, but they're not, I don't think they're really mad about cartel chips. They're mad that there's a stupidly fucking good item that they now can't get without clearing the raid on Mythic. And to me, that's where the conversation needs to be, is like, why the fuck do we make items this good, Blizzard? Like, that you have to full clear Mythic raid to get. That's stupid as shit. Or like I said, there needs to be things in Mythic Plus that are similarly good. We're beyond the point of this dick measuring, like rating is the real end game content. Mythic Plus is why everybody plays the game. Like, fuck it. They're both established, enshrined end game contents. Comparing them is stupid in terms of like which one is more important or which one should be better. They are functionally equivalent at this point. Give them equivalent gear. And this season, the gear is not fucking equivalent. I do think last season was much more equivalent because the very rare items from Raid were... The cloak that was very rare was sort of like, I mean, cool. Like, you get avoidance if you get fucking blasted. Like, who cares? And then the neck was, like, kind of nice, but the nice part of it was more for, like, your healer than it was for you. But this season, these rare items are, like, actually... Well, I guess Mr. Pick Me Up isn't technically a rare item. But the Jaster Diamond is crazy good. And Mr. Pick Me Up is the best healer trinket that's existed since Rashock, which was the best healer trinket that's existed since, like, Warlords of Draenor or something. Yeah, I don't think Mythic Plus loot has been especially good this expansion. Ah. Sorry. Sorry. What are you gonna watch? You wanna watch some HDR trailers? Yeah, watch an HDR trailer. It's nice. Yeah, right there.
Why are you signing in?
Oh, I did it on guest, so I wouldn't put weird shit on your account. I was looking at HDR trailers and stuff, so I didn't want to put that on your recent. Oh yeah, I'm glad we got an OLED for this shit. Just a fat ass black cloud.
Go back to mind your own business, basically.
Mr. Pick Me Up is obviously good, but you're seeing more and more people run the one-arm bandit trinket now. I mean, maybe for the dog shit healers that can't do any HPS. I don't think there's any reason to run it on Druid. But yeah, I do think we're at a point where Mythic Raid is... I think it needs a rework in terms of how, like, how much of an investment it is to be in a Mythic raiding guild. It's like a uniquely burdensome thing in gaming. There is no other game that exists that requires this level of coordination, and not even in terms of the content, just in terms of like scheduling and having, you know, the size of the rosters, like having 20 plus, but like you probably got some bench players, having 20 plus people that you need to convene multiple times a week for several hours continuously. In basically perpetuity. I mean, you can't realistically take breaks as a guild for more than like a week or two, for maybe holidays or like right after you kill the last boss, give everybody a break for like a week. No guild can just be like, all right, we're going to take like a couple months off because there's not really anything to do, so we'll see you guys at the beginning of next year. That's how a guild dies. You take a break like that, 50-50 chance nobody ever comes back. So the fact that you have to be this committed to raiding and that it requires this much, I mean, you like literally need officers for these. Like no other game has fucking officers and it's not like a trumped up kind of title. It's not like they're just, you know, a flowery description of what it's like. They're like officers of a fucking company that are doing recruitment and figuring out loot and doing like strats for bosses and figuring out, you know, roster decisions. Like it's an actual fucking job to run a guild. And it's like indefensible is the thing. Is raiding fun? Yeah, I like raiding's cool. But the shit that goes with raiding is like awful. Nobody likes that. And I mean that, like literally, nobody likes the effort that it takes to keep a guild running. That part is shitty as hell. It has not gotten any better. Blizzard has not done anything to like alleviate that. Yeah, and then add-ons too, like now, you know, needing to have everyone on the same page in terms of like which weak aura package you're using. Shit like that. There's been no improvements, and in fact, it's probably been made worse over time, of just how much effort it takes to maintain a guild. Independent of how difficult any of the content is once you go into the raid itself. Just maintaining a roster of 20 plus people is a pain in the fucking ass. And I think WoW would be better off if they weren't if mythic raiding wasn't the thing that raiding was like the tentpole part of raiding. I truly believe raiding would be better off if you made heroic difficulty the highest like necessary difficulty in the game, and then mythic was just a thing for people that love raiding to go do. In the same way that nobody in keys needs to do a key over +10. If the only thing you want to do is farm gear from keys, you do a +10 and you're done. That's it. You go run some +10s for the week. It's not challenging, especially this season. I don't know that vaults have been easier to fill in years than they are this season. 10s are just whatever. If all that you had to do to get your BIS loot from raids was to do heroic, and then mythic was there for the people that love the challenge of mythic, in the same way that doing 15, 16, 17, 18 keys is there for people that love the challenge of keys, I think you'd have a lot less bitching about needing to raid versus needing to do mythic plus, because yeah, you may not want to go do it, but it would be a lot less difficult. You can pug heroic raids. You can pug 10 keys. You cannot pug mythic gallywicks. That's, to me, the biggest problem, is the fact that you're tying player progression to something that requires you to put 20 fucking people together and then progress through 8 bosses worth of difficult shit, bosses of which there are several of them that each take over 100 pulls for an average guild to kill, is fucking crazy. It only seems normal because WoW has been this way forever, but if you brought in a new person, a third party that had no knowledge of the way MMORPGs worked, and you showed them how raiding works and asked them, does this seem like a fundamentally sound idea for modern gaming, they'd be like, no, this seems fucking crazy. How is this really a video game? Who the fuck plays this? Who would sign up for this shit? Who would opt into doing this? This sounds awful. And I feel like if you just didn't have the loot part of it tied to doing, and I understand there's people that are like, oh, the hardest content should give the best, blah, blah, blah. Like, shut the fuck up, man. We've moved so far beyond that in gaming. That hasn't been a thing that anybody gives a shit about in gaming in like 15 years. The idea of meritocracy. Oh, being the best at the game should give you the best shit. Hey, guess what? No other fucking game works like that. In fact, pretty much every other fucking game, you know who gets the best shit? The guy with the fucking credit card. That's how that shit works now. The swiper is the one who gets the best fucking loot. Video games have not, for a dozen years or more, have not rewarded people for playing well beyond cosmetics. Maybe you get cosmetically cool shit for finishing a season in the top whatever percent. There is no player power tied to that shit in any game anymore. They make you pay for it. WoW is antiquated in that respect. And people like to celebrate it. Oh, the best players get the best gear. Like, cool. Guess what? The best players are not supporting your game, okay? The guys in Liquid, the guys in Echo, guys in Method, they're not the ones that are paying all your sub fees. They're not the ones that are buying fucking tokens. In fact, they're usually the biggest leeches on the system in that respect. They spend zero money on the game. They generate all of their in-game wealth through other people who are paying Blizzard for that shit. So catering to them is a bad idea. Those people don't make you money. They're the cheapest fucking people in the game. They never spend any money on WoW. So figuring out a system that makes them happy is not great. You got to figure out a system that makes the plebs happy, which is what dinars were. Dinars were throwing a bone to the plebs. Three accounts per player, infinite race changes. I guess I forgot they do pay subs across multiple accounts. But all the race changes and shit, that's all going to be through gold. And I don't even, like, how much do people... I mean, I guess maybe there's some lazy motherfuckers that don't actually farm gold and are more than happy to just pay for it. But I imagine most of the dudes that raid at that level, if they want, can find enough boosts to pay for all that shit with gold and not worry about it. Boosts are never really worth your time personally. Well, maybe individual boosts, but I mean, like, you've done boosts with guilds. Now, I don't know how much of that money you actually kept versus how much that was just to pay off what the debt the guild was accruing in your name. But especially early in the season, if you're doing mythic boosts, the gold is definitely worth your time. Most people complaining don't need mythic trinkets to complete the content they're doing. Yeah, but neither do the guys that are getting the mythic trinkets either. The people that, like, definitionally, nobody needs dinars. Like, by the very concept of dinars, you don't need dinars. Because in order to get a dinar for the item, you have to have killed the boss that drops it. So, fundamentally, you don't need it, because in order to earn the dinar, you have to have killed the boss that dropped the thing. So nobody needs the dinar for the content they're clearing. It's just to give you loot because you want loot. And this concept that Blizzard has held on to about people, like, earning loot by playing better is so fucking outdated. Just give people fucking loot, man. Who gives a shit? Nobody has a sense of pride about fucking earning loot. Nobody has given a shit about loot since like transmog was invented. Maybe back in the day, walking around the org bank roof in your full tier 3 armor was a flex that everyone thought was cool, but nobody gives a shit. There's no pride in gear anymore. It's just a number. And people want a higher number. And the way that you should demonstrate skill in WoW is not by having better gear than the person that you're competing against. Like, in fact, in some ways, I think this whole thing is kind of stupid because for as much bitching as raiders do about shit like PI, you know, it's like, it's not fair. That guy had PI and I didn't. How could I ever compete with that? PI's bullshit, removed from the game. That same motherfucker, if they parse higher than somebody else because they have higher item level, they'll think that that was entirely like skill based. If they had 673 eye level and they parsed somebody that had 670, they'll be like, fuck yeah, I dunked on that guy. Well, do you think the 3 eye levels mattered? No, I just outplayed the shit out of him. Sure thing, bud. So yeah, I mean, I think it's weird that we are not at a point where everyone eventually ends up with BIS gear every season. I think that should be the baseline goal for Blizzard. Is the only distinction should be how fast you earn it. I think people that do all content should earn it faster. I don't think that there should be gear that is entirely gate kept for any reason. I think at some point in the season, they should literally just open the doors and just give you every item you want. Once you're like T-2 months to the next tier, let somebody walk up to a vendor and buy all the best gear. Whatever. Enjoy it for a few weeks before the new tier comes out and it's all meaningless and gets replaced again. Wish they'd make dungeon only gear. Yeah, I know, but they're never going to do that, is the thing. We talked about this a bit earlier on stream. Blizzard's, whether they come out and admit it or not, Blizzard's entire PvE modus operandi is to make you do all the content or encourage you to do all the content. They want you to feel like you have to raid and do Mythic Plus. So any suggestion that's like, well, I just wish that there was something that allowed me to only do raid or only do Mythic Plus is like, that is fundamentally not how it's not how it works. It's not how it's going to work. And if that makes you mad, and I'm not saying it shouldn't, but if it makes you mad, the only real solution to that is probably play a different game. Kind of solved it with PvP only gear and PvP trinket set bonus. Yeah, I mean, they've moved PvP to the point where you don't have to raid at all now. I don't know that there's like any benefit to raiding in PvP. Maybe there's some crazy trinkets that are good. I don't know. But otherwise, I don't know that there's much value in PvP. But my guess is that their numbers showed them that no amount of trying to force PvPers to go do PvE was making them go do PvE. My guess is it just ended up pissing off a lot of PvPers that were like, fuck it, I quit. And they finally were like, okay, yeah, maybe we shouldn't try to make them do PvE. That's just making people quit our game and go play something else. Could I just make mythic rating cosmetic only? Yeah, and I think that's the best solution. I'd be curious to have Blizzard respond to that particular suggestion. I have no idea where they would land on that. I wonder, I mean, I have to assume the idea has occurred to them. I wonder if they worry that that would kill mythic rating. Like, there has to be a subset of mythic raiders who are only doing it for the gear. That the only reason that they raid mythic is because it gives the best gear. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually like a majority of mythic raiders. Maybe not a majority, but I think there's still a lot of people that would do mythic raid regardless, but I think there's a big chunk of raiders who are only doing it because it's the only way to get that gear. And if you took that away, if you're like, yeah, you can get best gear from heroic, how many people are just like, oh, then I'm done doing mythic, fuck this. It would kill a big part of mythic raid? Yeah, I mean, for sure it would. And then I guess the question is, to what extent does it feel like mythic rating is required for the health? To what extent does mythic rating being successful make for a better game? Like, if mythic rating sort of dies off or becomes really niche, is that bad for World of Warcraft? Does the game as a whole suffer for that for various reasons? Is there some value in sort of forcing people to do mythic raid, even if they don't want to, because it actually encourages X, Y, and Z other things that aren't as obvious? And that, I don't know. That's where Blizzard would have to like sort of step in and answer the question of like, yeah, we understand why people would like to see mythic raid become less important, but we feel that it's a pivotal part of the scene because blah, blah, blah. Does Final Fantasy have a mythic equivalent? It's just cosmetic? I think so, yeah. I think their highest difficulty is strictly cosmetic. Rating is just too much of a time sink. You're watching full-time streamers with like 4 to 5 raid days still progging. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely... oh, shit. Looking for 18. So I wonder if he's actually got an 18 listed or... That's primarily what I'm trying to avoid. Like, I want to join... If I rejoin a Mythic Raiding guild this tier, I want to join a guild that's relatively high ranked, not because I necessarily give a shit about the ranking, but just because having been in a world, I'm trying to remember what Infinite was. I think it was usually like world 350-ish. You just end up progging raid for like months on end. And it's not linear. You don't just keep going, you don't just keep progressing bosses a few percent a night, night after night after night, and eventually you're done. It's all, you go until you hit a boss that's too hard for your guild to kill, and then you wait for it to get nerfed. And then they nerf it, and you prog until you hit the next boss that's too hard for your guild to kill, and then you wait for them to nerf it. And then they nerf it, and you prog the next boss. And you keep doing that over and over and over again until they nerf the last boss enough for your guild to kill it, and then you're done. And it's like the least satisfying shit in the world, to just repeatedly pull bosses that you only kill after they get nerfed. And what's worse is that like everyone in the guild knows exactly what's happening. Nobody's really harboring under the delusion that you're magically going to pull the boss one of these times and kill it. You keep wiping to the same spot over and over and over again. It's very obvious what's happening. It's also very obvious that you're not going to, your guild's not going to magically get better enough to like get past that part. You know, you've put in like 200 pulls on the boss. You've never done it. You've shown really no ability to remotely do that thing. And but you can't just be like, well, we suck too much to kill this boss, so we're just going to take a break till they nerf it, because that kills your guild. So you have to show up every night, and basically pretend like you have a chance of killing it. Nobody wants to be in a negative Nancy guild where everyone's like, we suck, we suck, we suck, we suck. So you sort of just have to sit there and pretend like, yeah, guys, this is the pull. This lock in. We're going to do it this time. And silently, you're like, Jesus fucking Christ, do we really have to do this for another 3 hours? So I want to avoid that with whatever guild I join. I don't want to get stuck on bosses that we're obviously just waiting for nerfs on. And to an extent, every guild has some of that. The only guilds that are really killing bosses pre-nerf are like World First guilds. Even they sometimes have to wait on nerfs for bosses. So almost every guild has to wait for some amount of nerfs. But I want to be in a guild where you have to wait for like the least amount of nerfs possible. Because pulling a boss that you know you're not going to kill is just incredibly depressing. You really want to see me raiding? We'll get back to it eventually. Yeah, I raided a lot in Dragonflight. I didn't really raid last year because I was on the bench, and I am not raiding this tier. So I understand that if you have wanted to see me raid for the last like 9 months, it's probably not been very satisfying. But we'll get back to it eventually. All right, we got some options here. 17 Theater of Pain, 17 Cinder Brew. How good is my Cinder Brew timer? It's not great. Not bad either. 2 minutes under. Do I want to see my skills in raid? We'll see the 4 million HPS. Yeah, we can. We can do some HPS in raid. Okay, maybe I should have signed up for one of the 17s that all just disappeared instantly. All right, so I actually have a really good Mechagon timer from our run earlier today that I am very unlikely to beat in a pug. We were 4 minutes under. Don't think pugging a 17 is going to get us any score. Our mother load timer, actually not that great on 17, only 2 minutes under. Don't need brew 18. I don't think he's actually putting his key up. Says his description says looking for 18s, so I think he's just listing a key and hoping to find a group that's doing 18s. Oh, dude, did the NFL draft start tonight? Shit, I completely forgot about that. Hey, why didn't you remind me the draft was tonight? He's got earbuds in. Okay, who got taken where? Is my key still priority? I think I re-rolled my key, didn't I? Oh no, I didn't. Yeah, it's still priority. All right. Who got taken where in the draft? Cam Ward goes number 1. Travis Hunter number 2. All right. Okay, the Raiders took the Boise State kid. Interesting. When did the Chiefs pick? 31st. Oh, hell yeah. Evan Mobley was named Defensive Player of the Year? Fuck Draymond. Let's go. You gotta. Do I have any clips or vids of me in YouTube rating? Well, it depends on how far back you're willing to. Oh wait, these guys are doing an 18th. I'll sign up for this shit. I don't think they're gonna take me, but depends on how far back you're willing to go for. Actually, no. I guess I probably don't have any clips of that because everything on Twitch is probably so old that it's been deleted. And I don't think I would have stored any YouTube raid VODs. So no, I actually probably don't have anything of me raiding. Actually, did I ever upload the one of me doing... The only one I think I've ever uploaded was me getting a parse on Mythic Odin. But I don't remember if I put that on YouTube or not. Let me see if I ever uploaded that shit. I think that was like the first thing I ever recorded of myself playing WoW was Mythic Odin. I had it on a hard drive at some point, but I don't know if I ever uploaded it. Maybe it's saved as a Twitch video. Yep, I actually do not have any VODs of me raiding, I don't think. Man, he'll invite a Rat Paladin, but he won't invite a Resto Druid. Holy shit. Wait, what happened? All right, so we got Dazer in the group. Let me stew on it for a bit. Yeah, they let me wriggle on the hook for a while. Baser's gear isn't that good for a liquid athlete. Does have a Jaster Diamond, though. The fuck is 678? Leech ring? God damn it. Yoda Sham. All right, we got a squad. Let's go tackle an 18 theater of pawn. Change my transmog. The problem is I actually don't have that much transmog on my druid, and I don't know why. When I came back from EU and I looked at my transmog options on my druid, I was like, Jesus, there's really just not much here. All right, well, if we finish this key, I will have enough crests to craft a ring. Ride my auction house mount and type Firekin. I definitely have an auction house mount.
Francis, lucky doos and root.
Fire what? fuck am I looking for? Much tier 3 crest to gilded? Well, the problem is I did that already. Firekin. Alright, so that's the helm. Shoulders. Chest. This is the slut mug you wanted me to wear? Hmm. Alright. What kind of a route are we doing here? Okay. Okay. Yes, looking very standard so far. Okay. 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 Yeah, this actually feels kind of tame. Chain 11 and 13, no boomy. Which one's 11 and 13? Okay, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright, we're doing Discord. Oops. What did I just... Use the handy dandy hotkey that we learned. Hey, yo.
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 Hey, what's up?
Yo.
Yeah, let me see. We are skipping after pool 2. Okay. Not sure if you guys have done it before. Also on pool 4, call your callers, okay? So we can rotate kicks and stops. We don't have a beam, so each one gotta grab a kick on pool 4.
Can you link the route?
It's.
I think I was DC'd.
This is the one. It's pretty standard. The only thing I change is we are going to chain steading of pulling out at once on the Kultarok side, you know?
Yeah, that's fine.
I think it's safer that way. No boom, you know. Yeah. Same thing on pool 10 and 11, 12, and 13. We gotta make sure we call our kicks because I won't be able to assign a color to each one again. So just pick a color and we good.
I'm diamond.
I don't know. I know you have to call right there, man. I'm not going to remember that. No one was.
Are you auto marking?
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Oh, you're automatic. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. I'm
Just
also
do the
over and you guys
focus
pick
thing.
color. And we do kicks and weave stops between kicks and that's it. Let me just okay. Yeah, 1 second.
Oh, Aggro, thank you for the resub, babe. 10 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J Dot babes. Thoughts on Dinars? I'm kind of okay with the way they did it. I think the biggest problem is that they didn't communicate. They let everybody get excited about thinking they were going to get free mythic shit. I don't think it's necessarily a problem with making people kill the boss to get the mythic item. I do think there's a problem with how good the mythic items are from Raid. I think that's the bigger problem than whether or not you get them for free.
Whenever Yoda's back.
Is it back? Let me check.
I'm back.
Nice. Okay. Let's go, boys.
Please change my title. Oh yeah, I forgot I
Oh, you
had
do
my
nothing.
title.
Okay, yeah, you do a pull timer then.
Good enough.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just gonna make it Dinar's frowny face.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain. It seems these
I'll kick first.
think they can compete with the best combatants in
AoE.
Yoda next.
Dodge.
Gert next.
AoE.
Okay, I have some now.
Dance.
My kick next.
5, 4,
Gert next kick.
3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Yoda next kick.
Dodge. AoE.
My kick next. Yoda next kick.
Dodge.
Gert next kick.
AoE.
This next. Hard to pronounce that. Yoda.
5,
My kick.
3, 2, 1.
Gert next.
Spread. Dodge.
Yoda next. This next kick.
I'm gonna MC this AoE.
My kick next.
Dodge.
Yoda next kick.
AoE.
Gert next kick.
9 stack on blue.
Dance.
Gert kick. This next.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yoda kick.
Spread.
Spread. Dodge.
Yoda kick still. My kick next. Gert next kick. Yoda next kick.
Dodge.
Sending cities. Changes anything for anyone?
AoE. AoE.
My kick next.
Dance.
His next kick.
5, 4,
Kurt, are you playing a 6-hit or not?
Yeah,
One.
yeah. You stun
Yeah,
first,
good.
I'll stun the second one.
Yep.
What a disappointment!
Damn, Red Pally kind of banging, huh?
It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin. New chapter. We'll see how long. Pitiful.
3, 2, 1.
Ooh, I forgot. It's fine. I got it.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Was I not back in fucking bear form?
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Oh, goddamn.
Oh,
Beat that?
I just locked
Oh,
up.
we did not beat that. Fuck.
Bleed.
What the fuck was that?
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Do a thing.
Holy shit. Okay.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
I need bark for the next
3,
next buster.
2,
Okay.
1.
Actually,
AoE.
no, save it.
Defeat.
On this one, I need it for
3,
sure.
2, 1. AoE.
Bark.
Ah, fuck.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Dude, his AoE is so fucking fast. I hate this motherfucker.
Yeah, skipping next. 3, 2, 1, go.
Like stunning.
Bleed.
Blessing of protection.
God.
Capping. Do we double cap?
Reduction's the next overlap. I mean, bit. Be throwing darkness now.
Like stunning again. Oh, they're just fucking
BDR.
BDR.
Yeah. I might double cap Stroll actually.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Pulling out.
You had best make this interesting. Before the storm.
5, 4,
AoE in 3.
3,
2,
2, 1.
Dodge.
Who needs freedom the most? I actually didn't think about that.
Dodge.
What do you say?
Who needs freedom in this comp?
I'll take it. No one else wants it.
3, 2,
I need bark on the next
One.
Inquisitor. No.
dodge,
Oh, we're at that level. Okay.
dodge,
I can ink.
stop casting,
You won't die if you sack me, right?
Nope.
Okay. Like Zack on the next one then.
Yep.
5, 4,
Hey, we in 3?
3,
2, 1,
1.
dodge, dodge, stop cast,
I'm just always pressing all my util on a shaman.
That's what they're there for.
I'm here to Silky Till, I do no damage and push lust.
5, 4,
Hey, we in 3?
2, 1,
1.
dodge,
It's freedom my end before
Dodge.
the end of the last.
stop cast,
And sack.
5, 4,
Hey, we in 3?
3, 2,
2,
1,
1.
stop cast,
Oh, no freedom on this one, sorry.
It's fine.
dodge,
To
dodge,
press it really fast on myself.
Five,
Hey, we in 3?
3, 2,
2,
1,
1.
stop cast, dodge, dodge,
Five, 4,
3, 2,
Hey, we in 3?
1,
1.
Oh, you had block.
stop cast,
Or just last one
Dodge.
anyways.
Yeah.
dodge,
Let's kick first, okay? Everyone pick a column. Yeah, I think
gonna
you and I
kick-
should do the far ones.
The guy in the front room, but the far one, like on the left. This guy.
Okay, I have circle.
I got purple.
Cool.
I got the other one.
Mine is moon.
Kicks.
Triangle.
Like stunning?
Out
Vortex
tanks
is down.
next. Oh, okay.
Big stun is lit.
You guys got it? Oh, I will stun this. I will sinus next.
Captain.
Oh, we overlapped a shitload there.
It's okay. Oh, it's okay. We have Har and
Focus on
Typhoon still.
casters. Focus
Kicks.
casters.
Kicks next. Kicks next. Everyone kick. Next gonna be good stops. Okay.
Like stun? Nothing under the yard.
Oh, kick that, kick that. No! Okay, let me look how the patrols.
Okay, we're gonna go left, I think.
Yeah, left's good. Let's go. Yoda is kicking first. Only kick the caster. Let's go. Right. Tony. Yoda first. Good kick next.
dodge,
Two guard kick. These next kick. You're the next kick. I was stunned, and Gert kick next. These next kick. Yoda. Let's chain the next move.
Dodge.
You're going to kick first, Yoda.
Yep.
I got grippy hands in 5.
Gert next kick. Getting up.
Dodge.
Sinus for a bit. My kick. Yoda next.
Like stunning.
This next kick. And then Gert.
Dodge.
We need to
I need some.
move to the next one, okay? Let's change this. Let me kick first.
You kill caster. You kill caster.
You're the next kick, and then this. This kick. Okay, let's go, boss.
You want these alive as long as possible for your call?
Yeah, sure.
3, 2, 1.
I guess we shouldn't kick the shield then. My bad.
Oh my god, I'm fucking... Can't tell what I'm...
Oh, I think I got. Fuck, I got. Thank you.
Yeah, Berg.
Yes. I'm fine.
3,
Oh, dude, what the fuck am I doing?
5.
Rooting this ad out here.
Three, 2, 1. Hide. Three, 2, 1. Hide.
Bad spot. Bonus.
3, 2, 1. Hide. Three, 2, 1. Hide. Three, 2, 1. Hide.
Bad spot over here. Not move it.
3, 2, 1. Hide.
I need bark here, just in case.
Three, 2, 1. Hide. Three, 2, 1. Hide.
We're going to do chains plus wake on the first stop. Okay, let's go.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
I'll just freedom whoever gets first.
Chains. Wake.
3, 2,
Levels.
1.
Alright.
I will stun and silence next. My stun. To a silence. Next gonna be decay blind. Into dual stops.
Double cap. Second one might be
Nice.
DR. It's DRs. It'll be DR.
SDR, yes.
3,
Maybe Typhoon or Horror.
1.
Try to save the light for the next.
Wake. What?
Got the extra one.
Oh, fuck.
I can rise.
Tempo be res, maybe?
Yeah.
We're getting another on 30.
We are going left, okay?
Is that a bug?
I'll kick first.
I don't even know what happened.
Yoda next.
Next one.
My pet's just AFK.
Gert next kick. Holy shit. Yoda next kick. My kick. Gert next. Gert, you're going to grip and kick the far one to the right. I think it's a slow binder, let's see.
Yeah, this guy.
Yes. I'm kicking star. Yoda and this can kick green. Pulling off.
First.
Go first.
Me milking.
3, 2.
I will stun the slow binders. I will silence next. After silence, going to be my stop and kicks. Everyone kick. Everyone kick. Yoda stops next. Decay blind.
3, 2.
Save the kicks.
AoE.
Maybe Typhoon that. Okay. Yeah, going there.
They beat the end.
Yoda, you kick left with me. Yoda to kick the right one. I'll kick first, okay? Oh, it's okay.
Wake stunning.
We got my stun.
Do a lot
Action
of kicks up.
Do kicks. Okay,
I will kick next.
I got
circle.
X. I got X. I got X.
I'll kick circle then. I'm kicking X. Is that
We're good. We're good. So,
we are bringing
We
one
want
side
to
again?
insta rip a lust? Is
yeah,
think so,
we're
yes.
lusting when we land.
okay.
Yeah, you are pulling the right side again, Gert.
Yep.
You kick first, or you gotta kick second? You're the next kick on the Soulbinder. This next kick on the Soulbinder. My kick next. This is my kick. Gert next kick. You're the next kick. This next kick. Gert, you should grip the other side. I'm pulling off. I will kick this. You're the next kick on the Soulbinder. I will stun. Gert kick the Soulbinder. This next kick. This, my kick. Okay, so yeah, we are kicking left. Everyone else will be kicking right, okay?
Okay. You go first?
Yeah, let me go first.
Okay.
I'll kick first on, right?
Yeah, I'll do second.
Second kicks. I will stun this. Silence. Kicks again. Yoda, you kick first. I think it's dead. Yeah. I'm kicking the next. On circle. My kick. This next kick. Yoda next.
Oh, sorry. I'll get next.
Alright. It's on the DK.
It's gonna be close, but I think we can win.
This one
Maybe
will win.
yes. I'm pulling the balls right now. Yoda kick first. I will stay on this position for the entire fight, okay? I'm staying over here. Looking here stuff. My kick.
4,
Gert next. This next kick.
3, 2, 1.
Yoda next kick. The Yoda's kick. You guys should focus the boss if possible. My kick.
4,
Gert next. I use change in a bit. This next kick. I will change now.
Still can kick.
Watch the front row. Yoda kick. My kick. Gert next. Oh, watch it. Gert.
Let me kick.
Okay. Yoda. My kick.
3,
Gert next kick.
2, 1. Stat.
Do your kick, Gert. I have changed in 20 seconds, okay? You gotta watch it. Yoda kick.
4,
Change in 10 seconds. My kick. This next kick. No change yet, I'll change now. Yoda kick next. Gert kick next.
spread.
It's my kick now. My kick. It's okay. Gert next kick.
3, 2,
This next kick. I think Yoda can kick to be honest. Yoda kick.
Yeah.
My kick. I have changed. I won't have changed. Okay, you guys gotta
I vortex
stop
on him.
these ads. Gert next kick.
spread.
You Gert. Yoda kick. Yoda kick. My kick. This next kick. Yoda kick. My kick.
3, 2,
Gert next.
1. Stat.
These are Gerts. I can change the edge. Yoda kick.
4. Spread.
My kick. Yeah, looks like we have a lot of time to be honest. I mean, we have lust, right? So it's
Yeah, we have time.
Yeah.
Just don't die.
fuck. I'm late. Don't pull yet, guys. Don't pull yet. Yeah. I'm not here, yes, still, okay. You're going to kick first.
Yep.
Gert next kick. Mike kick next.
I'm gonna grip him. Don't kick. Just
Okay.
moving him to where we will be one more time.
Okay, Mike kick now. Yoda next kick. Fuck, okay. Gert kick next. I'll stun this, and this kick I'm putting out. This kick next. I'm fine. Yoda kick. My kick. Yeah, this
Maybe
can
you
kick. Oh, it's fine. First gonna be my sinus, okay? I'll need bark for this. I'll do a sinus first. The next wave is gonna be chains plus, I think, tokens, right? Yes, chains plus stuff. I'll do a Nova, you can send the tokens after.
Don't know, it's chains and what?
Chains, my Nova, and then your tokens, yes. Your stops, Yoda.
Yeah, I just want to make sure.
I'm gonna MC on the intermission.
I'm kind of dry on the next link presser. I have to tap, but I'd like
Sack
to
for
save
you,
it if possible.
if you
Yeah, sack a bit.
That's
Oh,
good,
you
that's
might
good.
die here, right?
No,
I
I'm
will
good.
die
I'll
strong
sack
when I
you.
failed an LP.
Okay, this change. My Nova into Yoda stops.
Maybe you hold for less, Yoda. I think you only get one more.
Yeah.
I'm like right perfect timed with it for my 130s again.
AoE.
MZ.
Watch it. This is my sinus. I will sinus.
Charge. Beam.
Tennis. Listing soon.
Upping. Oh, my game's frozen. There's no way. Disconnected.
Really? No way.
Yep.
Hoping you, hoping for the best.
Big
Yeah,
Bob.
Bob.
Watch the premise. Dodge frontal.
Oh my god.
No!
I was fucking not
No
paying
way,
attention
dude.
to the
I can't fucking believe it,
funnel,
bro. There's
dude.
no way, man. There's actually no way.
Wait, do we want to finish or not?
Doesn't really matter to me.
I was so fucking focused
I mean, I
on
need
the
for 17
fucking
still, so.
call that I wasn't
Fuck,
paying
man,
attention to
that
the
was
frontal
so
shit.
close. Even with a lot of left.
Oh my god, man. I can't even. I can't get back in, dude. This game's so shit.
Yeah, that's fine.
Literally, the global I press Unholy Assault just DCs.
No way, dude. Yeah, that was close. That's nice try.
Had that? Honestly, I played like shit this whole key. I don't even feel like I deserved to have timed this 18. I made a lot of weird fucking plays in here. That
I just got DC'd.
I had something happen earlier in the key where my game like froze for like 3 or 4 seconds, and I don't know if it was like a
That's different. That
Yeah.
happens, that just happens all the time. That's just
I
part
think
of the patch.
Area 52 is having issues specifically.
Secure resilient on 17?
No, man. I don't push keys. I don't
Yeah,
have
okay.
17s.
Is it resilient? No, I don't do that pussy shit. I deplete it on purpose when I don't time it.
I fucking key rot, okay?
If it was resilient, I'd walk into town and I would still drop it a level.
I did that for a month straight. Got any more 18s? Anyone else wanna risk their key?
I got a float gate, dude. How do you like that?
I'll do all of them, any and all.
That plays really bad.
What am I using to lower the nameplate of the boss? It is you type that into game. Was it at least close? This? Yeah, we had like a minute and I think we had like just about a minute when we lost it, and I think the boss was at like 35% or something. I mean, it was going to be tight, but I think we were going to do it. Assuming nobody died.
What a fucked up day.
Man, 7 deaths and we still had it. God didn't want us to time this key.
Yeah. I'm not allowed to skip the 17s.
You know, Blizzard did the rollback when OnlyFans got DDoSed. If you
That's true.
open
This
a
group
ticket,
has
maybe
a lot
they'll.
of clout in it.
Yeah, maybe they could.
We could make something happen.
I'll rip the 17 if you want to risk it. Up to you.
Yeah, I'm down.
Could be.
I don't give a shit.
All right.
Unless everyone wanted to do 18s. This was an 18 group. This.
That's I'll send the 17.
All right. Now we're just doing charity keys. Nice. Let's go.
Well, we're just pushing it up, but we'll get an 18 out of it.
Oh, true. Holy fuck.
Yeah, it's charity for future me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it is not reset.
Yeah, I'm still
Our
inside
tank
the-
is still jumping around downstairs, contemplating what just happened.
Yeah, I'm trying to understand why we lost. I can't believe it. It's reset now.
Alright, what weird shit did I do last time? I died to the fucking AoE because I didn't get into bear form. Oh yeah, how much healing did my Isaiah's gift do? 4%. Actually not bad.
I'm building. I'm ready. When it's built.
Yeah, do a timer whenever you want.
5, 4, 3, 2,
I think,
1.
nah, fuck it. I'll keep Nature Swiftness just in case.
No way.
It's not resilient. It's play.
Yeah.
We go boss, right? When
Yeah,
we're
boss.
ready.
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
The bolts are gonna go off on you. We're kicking this.
Dripping him one more time.
I'll kick next circle.
Dodge. AoE.
Great kick on the ritualist.
AoE.
Okay, I'm kicking.
Daisy ritualist.
Daisy next tick.
Sorry, yeah.
It's left. Okay, we're good.
4, 3,
This one goes off, and then Daisy next. Or Smelly guy next.
AoE. Dodge.
You're the next tick.
No.
Oh man, it was. Yeah, that was my bad. I'm not used to playing Rorpris. I think, to be honest. Yeah.
All right, back to where I belong.
Wait. We can +2 this, right? On a 16?
Yeah,
Okay, let's do that.
I think.
What a fucked up day.
Yeah, man. I never played Rorpris, so I was not aware about the range. Cool now.
Any lucky doos you like?
Never play without a priest.
I am on an infinite loading screen on my way out.
Yep.
It's reset now. You guys still stuck?
World of
Defeating
Warcraft has
calculus.
started an update.
An update.
I got a 300 megabyte update.
Perfect.
Oh, that's the rollback.
Sure, I'm getting my IO when I log in.
Go to a watch party for MDI this season? Yeah, probably.
Are currently experiencing a DDoS attack.
Told you, man. Nobody wants to see the 18th get done.
Yeah.
You think it's a DDoS because of the NARS?
Yep.
I think that's an appropriate response.
Wait, that's actually, yeah. They were kind of gone for a while, weren't they?
I can imagine some people being pissed off enough about the NARS to DDoS.
Can you guys summon me? I'm in the old instance, but there's no portal out.
Yeah, I'll roll the dice on the loading screen.
Yeah. I think it's just me and Yoda, right? Or?
Yeah, I haven't
Yeah,
had
it
any
seems like it's
issues
just
with it.
Area 52.
Let's go.
Building.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now I'm scared.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus!
AoE. Dodge.
Right?
AoE.
This should prove entertaining! Bring in the
Yoda.
AoE.
5, 4,
Legion X.
2, 1.
Again.
I wasn't
Might
sure if he was
kick.
gonna reach it.
Dodge.
Yeah.
Correct key level.
Kurt next.
Dodge.
Yoda.
AoE.
My kick. Legion X. Back on me.
Dance.
Kurt next kick. Yoda next.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Run.
1.
My kick.
Dodge.
Gert next kick.
Oh, let me get it. Let me get it.
Gert next.
Dodge.
My game crashed.
No way.
Go 16.
I Let's go 16 so we can drop this bitch to a 15 before we quit.
No.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I think this means that it's not long before I'm gone. I don't have much time left. I'm next.
Oh, oh. Man, what's this guy doing? I mean, you see that?
Dude, look at my pet, bro. Look at him.
Is your pet on Area 52?
Yeah, I think he might be. Bro's fucking tweaking.
I got it.
Wait, is Yoda gone again?
I'm logging into the game server. I've been on that screen for a while.
Oh, I thought you accepted a res.
Wait, how
very
is he
epic.
alive again?
Yeah, you're alive. You died?
Force res is on the RP.
Oh, okay.
Oh, because like
Pretty
who's
sure.
playing my character?
Yeah, I'm gone. My game's frozen.
AoE.
No way.
Just might not be our day.
Man, this game is
Oh
so
man,
I mean, it'll definitely be different on a 15, right?
it's Brazil 16,
No,
right?
Brazil
Brazil
16,
16.
2, 1.
Well, at least I don't feel bad right now by breaking the 17 because you guys would have break it anyway.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
I mean, it's not over yet.
3, 2, leave. AoE.
Starburst is still alive.
No.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Yeah, but we... Oh yeah, let's die here. We don't.
Oh great, what server is your shaman on?
3,
Area 52.
1.
Oh fuck.
Were you saying we could swap roles?
Yeah, my DK's on Illidan, or is legit.
AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE. 3, 2, 1. AoE.
Any bark we can.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
We're back. Oh, there's a circle under my feet.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't have a timer.
Three, 2, 1. AoE.
I mean, at this point, we should. Is it resilient?
3,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we are going for +2, we should
AoE.
maybe do that. Yeah, that's.
I don't have anything better to do, but I'm down to keep smashing my head into it.
This is my turf right here. Key routing, 16s. Let's fucking do it.
I can't talk to
Oh
the
my
guy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
You thought me and JPC were the same person for months? Yeah, I've gotten that before. We bear a striking resemblance.
You got a similar. Did you get the summon? I can't summon you.
I want an infinite load screen after hard thing, so it's good.
Dude, I think I'm gonna help Dazer level this back up, but if he gets an 18 out of this in good conscience, I don't think I could run it. Like with the servers being like this, I would just be like, dude, just hold that. I don't want to send another 18 where we just have people DC in the middle of it. Okay, maybe we're not doing the 16. What the fuck? Are the servers just this bricked?
Yeah, it seems kind of fucked.
I cannot get back in. Might be Jover.
Yeah, I got people in chat on Area 52 saying they haven't been able to get in either.
Yeah, I can log in on my DK, but I cannot log in on my Shaman. Not crazy that they're getting DDoSed on Area 52, or Area 52 is feeling it, but not everyone else.
Hmm.
I'll be back.
Sure, Blizz gets DDoS 4 times a week. Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit odd that it's just Area 52 apparently, but I don't know. Like, maybe somebody really didn't want to go to raid tonight, and maybe the DDoS provider was like, you know, it's $100 to do Area 52, or we can hit all the servers for like 1,000. And the guy was like, yeah, Area 52 is fun. $100 for DDoS. Yeah, you probably just asked for a Mythic Gallywix carry.
I'm back. Coming online.
Oh,
Welcome.
okay.
Trail consistent it'll be. tried his own to kick me off.
Oh, I'm not sure if it's reset. Let me.
I think it is reset.
It is?
And we were standing in one. It was fresh.
Yeah, let me try. Yep, it's reset. Is it looking good, Gert?
It is not looking good. I am retrieving realm list for.
Oh no, I got DC'd. Fuck.
No, really? Oh my god.
Is Illidan offline now? All my characters are gone.
I'm still online on Illidan.
I no longer own a character on any server.
God damn, they really don't want you to raise your key up again.
I'm never getting IO again.
Mount in A again? Yep. Yeah. Ended up swapping back. Couldn't really find a consistent group on EU, so figured I'd try my luck on NA. All right, well, team, I think I may tap out.
Yeah, I can't get back in now.
I don't blame you.
It's GG.
All right. GG.
GG.
All right,
Yeah,
GG's.
Yeah, nice try.
You did that?
We'll get him next time.
Yeah.
For sure.
All right. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna head to bed. It's I'm not really trying to fuck around with servers like this. This is just having a run like having any kind of successful run and worried about somebody going offline is just not worth it. All right, I told Deezer could hit me up if he wants help with the 16 fixing it. I hate leaving people with bricked keys like that. Like just taking an 18, fucking it up once, walking back in, fucking it up again, and then being like, all right, well, I guess I'm out. So if he needs help with that, I'll try to get him squared up later. But it was already getting close to bedtime, and I'm not really trying to fuck around with keys in servers like this. Rolling with the Otis team now? Nah, he just pugs sometimes we play together. But yeah. So I think we'll call it there for tonight. And I don't know what the plan is for this weekend with the group I've been playing with, because the shaman we normally play with is going to be out till Sunday, I think. So I don't know. I think we've got a mage we're going to fill with. So maybe I haven't played with mages much this season. Maybe we'll see what the hype's about with them. But yeah, I'll get some more keys in this weekend. Hopefully start timing some 18s. Been close a few times, like this one we just did, and then for one reason or another, slipped through the fingers. So Anyway, I hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I will do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.